Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Realty's video blog. Early morning edition. You guys are probably surprised to see me this morning. I mean, literally, I've just been sitting out watching TV and having severe chest pain and everything else. And finding out that, no offense, that this could be a rare vein disorder. So I have to have this checked out soon as I get to Oregon when my family takes me in for a while so I can actually be seen. So, anyways, I've emailed my moderators. I've emailed Sassy, Hannah, Pee Wee, and Cam and said, look, I'm going to be online. I've also told Cam and Sassy I would like to do StreamYards soon. But today's discussion is general discussion and stimulus checks. Now, the last few days, people have been basically sitting there panicking, saying, look, the Democrats have the House, the Democrats have the presidency, but the Senate is in the air. And a lot of people are holding out and hoping there's a stimulus check this month. Unfortunately, with only approximately 9 days to go until the you know what it's called, right? 9 days to go until don't you just hate this? Hold on a sec. Hold on, close this. So I got an email, right? And it's saying you must download the latest version of LibreOffice. Now, they must do 2 or 3 updates a month because every time I'm turning around, they're downloading. But don't worry, it'll be done in like 30 seconds. So, or less, because we're 1 gig download, it won't take too long. So, anyways, so once it's done, I will start my project. So, I'll install the latest LibreOffice soon. So I needed some time to relax and spend some time watching again all of the Crowns. I've watched it twice. All right, I love The Crown. Crown's a great TV show. I am watching Tudors. Me and my cousin are talking about it back and forth. I think me and Dinky both agree that Tudors is nothing to be writing home about. Now, she likes murder and sex and, all these different things that make life worthwhile. I found Tudors to be interesting, but nothing to write home about. Now, The Crown is awesome, but we have to wait till season 5, So, but enough about TV shows right now. I want to get into my story about stimulus checks. So, anyways, with the continuing resolution, they're going to probably try to pass something till September 30th. Unfortunately, they said that stimulus checks would be given right after the election, and they finally got back to work today. And finally, Mitch McConnell basically admitted that, basically spilled the beans and says we have a new administration coming in. So it seems the pyramid of Donald Trump's followers will fall, and we will be stuck with you-know-who. So, anyway, so I did this morning. I took my time, and I wanted to tell you about the stimulus checks this morning. And anyone who comments, I will give you the non-sugar-coated, non-clickbait edition of my channel, as you all know. So, I downloaded that update. So let's get to work, shall we? So, as you know, I screwed up on my spreadsheets. I literally screwed up big time. I had 10 to go. I didn't get to it. I was in a depression funk. And, my family, they don't understand why I'm depressed. They're just like, oh, well, the problem is it isn't about, it's more about, things going on. So, while we're doing it this morning, I figure I could tell you what's going on with stimulus. So basically, Mitch McConnell came out with a $500 bill again. It's like he doesn't care unless you, the American people, get shit on. Basically, he's like, oh, the banks are returning, everything's great. We don't need to give money to the people. Yet the people are literally suffering. I mean, literally, I got a notice that said food stamps are being cut off because there's no continuing resolution. Even if they do it, they don't really want to give anyone food stamps. Now, there is a couple complex issues. I know moderator Pee Wee emailed me a list of stuff. One of it was information on what to do about, hold on a sec. There. What to do with other issues. So, I'm hoping my mods get on board. We sit back, shoot the crap, enjoy our life because, our moderating family means a lot, So, I've been depressed also at the fact that there's people out there that think of me as a man in a dress, and I'm far from it. And that was another thing that upset me too, really upsetting me to no end. So, anyways, I got a cold coming on. That's the other thing I want to tell you. Hold on. Great. Because I fucking screwed that up, literally. I have to fucking fix it. There. So I had to freaking, go in here. All right. So basically, what's going on is, where the hell is this? Am I ever going to get what I need? Yeah. So I had to freaking recalibrate it again. You see, this is the problems that I have with So I wanted to share that with you all because I do I care, and so Mitch McConnell turned out and offered 500 billion, and then someone else offered 908 billion. All right, and so what happened was they turned around and they basically turned around and they had problems, and that is the American people are fed up. Okay, they got reelected. They were said, we guarantee there'll be a payment to you guys, people that are the hard workers, as soon as the election's over. Instead, they turn around and now they're allowing management companies to do evictions, literally just flat out evictions, and that is completely and thoroughly wrong. And that is something I wanted to share with you all because I am very disgusted with this, that they're literally turning around and doing evictions. And they're also doing other issues like not giving money. I mean, literally between the day after election to now, they've had three different ideas: $500 million, $500 million, $500 million. And Mitch McConnell says as long as he controls the Senate, nothing's going to get passed because he thinks everything's basically bankrolled on, everything's becoming gravy, and the stock markets continue. But no one really realizes that everyone's having a problem in this country. I mean, literally, we're basically in a pandemic, and that includes someone basically sitting there and arguing about sorry, I'm itching my leg. I have a rash or something, so it's like, I just had a bath, so it could be the soap I'm allergic to. No one knows what it is. So, but anyways, so she turns around, and the economy is hurting, and they're hurting no end. And people are basically saying, oh, well, economy's great. We don't need to pay any of these fucking schlubs money. We can let them go back to work. But how do you go back to work? I mean, I just saw the most saddest thing today in the world, and that is lockdown. So I was sitting on the toilet this morning, had my morning coffee, and I got up to use the bathroom, and I was reading an article about Washington State. I said, oh, it must be D.C., the capital, and I read it, talked about our Governor Inslee, who is basically saying the third wave is going to kill between 20 and 60% of what's left of the businesses. And so one of my moderators, she turned around, right? She's a extended family. My sister, Pee Wee, and Pee Wee basically is who she never speaks. Well, she does speak her mind to a point. So let me tell you what she said. She said basically, not in these exact words, so I'm not going to skim through them. But she said, out of love, she said, if the state goes into lockdown again and they get more people, tourists, getting sick where she's at, then her husband will have to apply for unemployment again. And if her husband applies for unemployment again, that means the entire country is going to go in her area where she's in California is going to go to shit because you know the state's going in lockdown. But Pee Wee, who's I love dearly as a sister, I think realizes recently that between my depression because I'm stuck indoors to trusting someone to do things, it kind of upset me to no end. And one of the things that upset me the most was that Chloe turned around and she um, um, went to the store for me yesterday. Okay, now let me tell you a story. Okay, I have plenty of food stamps. All right, I specifically demanded for proof of the receipt. Again, she acted, oh, it fell out of my pocket. I don't know where it is, right? Well, I got angry. So one of the things I was having in anger is chest pain. So I tried to control my anger by smoking some, vaping. And then, with my chest pain subsided, I fell asleep. I didn't care. Literally. And the reason I didn't care is for two reasons. One was last night I wanted breakfast for dinner. All right. Still going to have breakfast for dinner tonight. So what happened was $104, right? Let's see what $104 gets you on government money, okay? Food stamps. Because I want you guys to know that during a pandemic, we should be complaining about stimulus checks and where the money's going. So they're raising costs, okay? So I bought 2 dozen eggs. Organic brown eggs, okay? Organic. Doesn't even say the average weight of this bacon. Just says bacon. So, bacon. Pay attention, everyone. 2 blocks of cheese. I asked for sharp cheddar, and I asked for white cheddar. 2 blocks of sharp cheddar organic cheese. And for my coffee, another bottle of organic milk, which is from Fresh Breeze. But because they don't have the bottles that say Fresh Breeze, the Fresh Breeze logo is going out of style. See? Right there. Which I gotta toss this clean because, and then I ordered some of this the other day. So then I asked for 2 things of organic salami. Now I know Chloe probably picked up like 6 for herself and said $104 because she had the, and usually when she goes and gets salami, she buys more for herself and use my card, which I told her just to get things done. She didn't read the list where I said maple syrup, sausage patties. She's like, they don't have any sausage, but they have this. So last night I got angry, so I went to sleep. So I got up around, 8 in the night, complaining about severe chest pain and checking the media while I was on the toilet. Had to empty myself 3 times. I was laying in bed most of the night, being upset, literally just furious. And that's because Chloe, was the way she was. All right, so is that everything? Yes, it is. So let's do the second spreadsheet. So there's 57 spreadsheets. My job is to get half of them at least done today while doing video. Now I have school to do around 3:30, so about 8 hours, less than 8 hours. So you guys get to spend a lot of time with me today, but that's because I'm early and I want to make something work. And if I do get tired early and there's no comments, well, I warn you that I will go watch TV for several hours because of it, but I do have to go uh, out to do some stuff. So I wanted to share that with you all. So in the meantime, I figured I would do a few spreadsheets and talk to you all about stimulus because Mitch McConnell came out today and just yesterday and admitted that Donald Trump is out. Biden's in. Fortunately, he finally admitted that the American people um, we'll have someone different. But Mitch McConnell's also putting the Democrats on notice that nothing will pass unless he feels that we're worthy of it. So he doesn't care. He got his seat back. He didn't care if he had to freaking gerrymander, But the real problem that Mitch McConnell's worrying about is the fact that the American people is worried about what's going to happen after. You see, Mitch McConnell turned around, right? And he doesn't want any money except all of the money to flow to Kentucky. Kentucky's one of the big fours that gets money filled in for that. And then you got New York, which is one person. And then you got the other two that are in California, McCarthy and Pelosi. So 3 states getting the most money, where every other state is not getting enough money. And so what we need to do is we need to work on getting Georgia basically turning around. By the way, I had a bath, so my hair is drying before I brush it. I felt good. I had a bath 2 days ago, and it was a week before then, but I felt good this morning to have a bath. I'm still not feeling too up, too on other things. Good morning, Big. Glad to see my moderator Big's on this morning. Yes, I agree completely. So Mitch McConnell came out with a deal for less than $500 billion, but it basically cuts out stimulus checks. And so what Mitch McConnell is saying is we need stimulus now for unemployment, which is good, PPP loans, which is good, which, mind you, I want to talk about PPP loans for a minute. So how are you doing, Big? Glad to see you this morning. So the PPP loan program, people are failing. I got an email this morning, okay, from a friend of mine that said, and I quote, "Our business is failing. No PPP loans, and the state's got it, so we can't serve anyone inside." For example, restaurants can only do takeout. So unless you do takeout for coffee, most people aren't going in there thanks to the states going into a lockdown mode. So I do all the smaller spreadsheets first, by the way. People always ask me that, but I thought I would tell you that so you guys can, but I got plenty of time today. So, but I also want to tell you, I have some news to tell you that's really big news also. One of the news is I've decided, because I love all of you, and you guys mean the world to me, that I'm decided to only go live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, I believe. And the reason for it is those are the days I have that freaking Bible course thing, which I want to complain about in a minute. This is General Chad, and tell you all that I am disappointed in the fact that I have to deal with it. And that is the saddest part of the world, so yeah, well, good morning. Like I said, my brother, Big, I'm glad you're on this morning. I mean, literally, people have been messaging me asking if I'm dead. I haven't been on in a few days, Big, because I've been depressed. I'll tell you what happened. So the other day, there was a trans woman who claims she's better looking, attractive, and proud that she's trans, and she's proud to overcome every barrier and tell everyone to fuck off. And to me, someone like that just wants to talk about dick and everything else depressed me. I mean, literally, I'm hermaphrodite, and I figure I look like the old lady that should be fucking with 50 cats. Instead, I have the gold heart that looks that. And then they think I'm the fucking problem because I have a gold heart, and it depressed me. So between having visions of my husband and Jesus last night and so forth, and staying in all day and not dealing with anything, and then having the food stamp problem with freaking, it was just big. He's playing on his log. So, I mean, literally, it just upset me to no end. Literally, it upset me because we have problems, Well, I got up this morning, and, I want to tell you guys a story. So last night, right? So yesterday, right? I didn't do any YouTubes. I think it was Monday was my last YouTube vid this time. Anyways, I got depressed. And like I said, tranny bothered me and stimulus checks are bothering me because, people message me and they say they're going to die if they don't get a fucking PS5 and other shit. And so Hannah and I had a joke going around, but I do want to tell you a story about PS5s and other game systems. My husband used to say their first batch of systems always have trouble. And because he went out and bought the first generation Xbox 360, and within 4 months the thing blew up. He went through like 9 of them before he finally said, "Fuck it, I'm done with Xbox." My nephew went through like 20 of them. He basically, everyone had Red Ring of Death. He was pissed, and but PlayStation hasn't had many trouble. But the new generation of PlayStation 5 has got a lot of bugs, and I was trying to tell Hannah Bug that my husband's motto was right. But Hannah emailed me something disturbing. All right. So Hannah turned around, and I wanted to share this with you. Hannah turned around and basically said, "That's good, hun. You get all the rest you need because you're going to be visiting. I'm going to be visiting." See, the thing is no, she basically comes out of the woodwork and says, "I'm going to visit soon." Then she says, as people are allowed to, "We were told we would not be able at this time in the state of Washington on your island. We asked what would happen if we showed up. They said to us they would not let us enter at the time and explain the restriction rules that put in place." So the thing is the website basically states we're in stage 2, but we're in lockdown. Okay, so coffee shops closed. Ferry service running. Unfortunately, the last part is, "Hope this ends for the better. You know, with all with all love from yours truly, Hannah." Right? So she basically writes this email that doesn't make sense. Hannah never does. It's all right. "Oh, I'm coming to visit you. I'm coming to visit you." The problem is Hannah told me she wouldn't want to come up here because of Chloe. The second problem I have with this whole ordeal is the fact that our island would never tell Hannah to basically come. They'd say, "Stay home, all right, don't travel," right? Because it's got a 14-day travel restriction. So, say for example, Hannah's driving from, I think she's from Georgia or Alabama, and she's driving through the states. As she's stopping through the states, and she needs fuel and gas. Let's just say it'd take her 3 months to get here by car, because every time she stayed in a hotel, most states would tell her 14-day quarantine. So by the time she got to Washington, she'd be quarantined again. So you do the math, right? So what happens? So if she flew, same thing would happen. She'd land in Seattle. She'd basically get off the plane. The state would tell her basically, "Look, where are you staying? You're going to be quarantined for 2 weeks. That's it. No set. Plain dump." So she turns around and she's like, "Well, I'm gonna, I'm gonna do this," and and so it doesn't make sense. She's never ever, I always make jokes about, because we're friends, and so when I joke about wedding dresses and stuff, she already told me, we're friends, nothing more. So I always joke about the wedding dress, but with her, it's awkward because I love her dearly, and because of it, the email was just way off center yesterday, and then my cousin Dinky, she's planning to go camping, then not camping, then camping, then this, and then she said her entire court case was thrown out. I finally asked her about it. It was one of my main questions, and it was thrown out. And I was like, "Oh, so you beat the shit out of someone. The lady drops everything, and you get away with fucking violence, But the lady had it coming anyways. But still, I don't condone violence. Most people say, "Oh, well, but the only thing people think of me is condoning violence is because of the trans community. They deceive, and all of a sudden they end up dead, and they're like, we need more rights because little Missy Jen got killed because she was found out she was a former dude." You don't tell the guy any fucking bones or, yeah, I mean, literally. So back to the stimulus check. So Mitch McConnell turns around and he literally turns around and he says $908 billion is a little under $1 trillion, 9/10 of a trillion, right? Is too much. And yet he thinks the country is surviving. Really? I've talked to management companies. I've talked to the management companies here. I mean, literally, the maintenance man said, "Oh, well, we can fix the toilet if your place is clean." I can't even get clean. Me and my cousin are joking about that, and that's only because of that. So, what is going on? Well, let's just put it to you this way: I have a meeting with the electric company tomorrow. All right. Now, I have a lot of credits put away, anyways, but they said we use them up because Chloe and the power and vacuum and dishwasher and so freezers, etc. Why are you throwing this in your food bowl? And why is this there? And why is that over there? There, you see, I want access to you in case I pull you out and kiss your head. He's my lucky rabbit's foot. 4 of them. So basically what's happened is my little baby Ebony, he shouldn't be harvested for his feet anyways. That's the thing. He's a pure baby. Hi, we're talking about him. He just gives me kissy. People come into my channel for stimulus, but they also come to see the rabbit. So basically the point is, what is it? You want attention? When he wants attention, he says, give me attention. But, he's well protected. So basically what's going on is, there's deals going on. Now, Nancy Pelosi won't go below 2.2 trillion. She should even take a quarter loaf right now to get some help for people, but she won't because she thinks the real problem of American politics is that if she doesn't compromise, then someone's going to hurt. And you know what? I'll tell you what's hurting. The American people in general. The American people are hurting in general due to the fact that they can't maintain order. And that's because the American people are pissed. Let me tell you what happened, all right? Mitch McConnell is still worried that he's going to lose 2 seats and lose 2, right? And that means the Senate will be all Democratic, which means gun control, every spending bill possible, bankrupt the country. And yet he knows this. But if he fucking sits there and, the thing is, here's what I would have done, all right? If Mitch McConnell is that fucking worried about stimulus and the American people, he basically won because he basically turned around and said, I'm the only one in Kentucky that gave money. And yet, you know what? The problem is he's crippling the country basically by blocking this, I mean, once the Republican Party was the party of honesty with honest aid. Instead, it's become corruption and bastards, and because of it, the stimulus checks aren't, going to be happening. I mean, literally, we got 23 days till Christmas. Where's the people's money? Mitch McConnell doesn't want to listen to the advisors giving stimulus checks to people that are going to spend it on Christmas gifts. He's like, fuck it. We're not going to go fucking support Amazon, Wally World, and Target. Fuck it. Let them all suffer. They could suffer. If they lose their houses, big deal. If they lose their cars, big deal. You know what the Republicans think? Let's see. Am I an American? Yes, I am. I'm an American. This is a stimulus check about American stimulus. And welcome. So Mitch McConnell turns around. And he turns around. And he literally doesn't want anything to budge. All right. He doesn't care. As long as he gets his millions of dollars, he doesn't care if the fucking floor falls out from every poor person in America. In his opinion, the Americans spend too much. Literally. And that's the truth of the matter. They spend too much fucking money, and look what happens. They fucking turn around and then they bitch, we're here to bail out. And yet the American people spend too much fucking money. Literally, you basically got to spend within your means. I was listening to an article last night where I fell asleep, by the way, where they were talking about money. And it was a laugh. It was a riot a minute. And the laugh and the riot a minute was the fact that they turned around, right? And this girl, I'm going to just tell you, one of the Queen Victoria's helpers, where the hell did that fucking thing go? This is the fucking problem. When I fucking want something, they should be fucking getting it done. That's the real fucking problem, I mean, literally. I mean, what happened to, here it is. So I gotta go to page 2. They keep moving it, they keep fucking moving the goalposts. All right, so basically what happened is this girl, right, Victoria, the PBS thing, I'm on season 2. She turns around and she goes to the guy that hands out the checks every month, right? Or every 2 weeks or whatever. It's like you get paid every 2 weeks, or in England and Australia, it's called a fortnight. So she goes and she says, "Can we get paid early?" And he said, "No, live within your means," and that's the problem. The American people spend too much. They spend too much fucking money. They don't live within their means, and then they fucking lose. So when they pay for a house that they can't afford, they fucking fail. I mean, look, you buy a house you can't afford, and then let's just say 20 years you live nice and comfortably and you're paying everything, and all of a sudden one day you find out your roof needs to be done for $40,000. Where are you going to get the $40,000? Oh yeah, exactly. Big. I can't believe Mitch McConnell got reelected. Hell, I'm surprised Pelosi got reelected, or Schumer, or McCarthy. But my point is the American people need to realize they're suffering. They're suffering to no end, and that's the real fucking problem. This damn hootenanny. And by the way, I will be making up another batch of coffee soon. I just need to find out what coffee I'm doing today. So. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad you guys are tuning in this morning. So, what's going to happen? Well, as I keep saying to people, okay, now, one of my moderators, right, she's always updating me on stimulus bills and stuff, something coming up. The problem is a lot of these son of a bitches that she sends me things to, like this fucking asshole kind Jimmy. Jimmy's a basically clickbaiting son of a bitch that basically wants to sit there and thinks he knows everything. And my moderator basically worships the guy. I think. Problem is, I don't support Jimmy, okay? I support the asshole to be booted off YouTube for lying, all right? Because I've been to CNN, NBC, ABC, PBS, CBS, CNBC, all the agencies, even moderator Gail went through, right? The problem is we went through all these channels and there's not a fucking stimulus check. They basically don't, they're saying, oh, in the next 100 days when Biden gets in, he will push for stimulus. He can't push anything. He couldn't even get anything passed. I'll tell you how the election's going to work. All right. The election's over. The American people are suffering. So I got 2 pans and a roasting pan to wash in my dishwasher, right? That's it. That's what I was doing. So, and I'm going to make some coffee soon because I usually don't drink a third pot of coffee, but I'm up this morning and I'd really like to get my spreadsheets done, as many things, But here's the thing. The election's over, right? Mitch McConnell and all these fucking assholes said we will pass stimulus as soon as the election's over. It's already almost a month after election with approximately, hold on a sec, let's see, 28, 29, 30, 49 days till inauguration, all right, give or take. And yet, they're basically dickering with the lives of the American people. And the problem is this. They're going to fucking drum this out, all right? They're going to basically, here's how it's going to work, okay? They're going to go dicker back and forth. Mitch is going to be an asshole, and there's going to be 2 things that Mitch could do, okay? Which, not to mind you, the stimulus is also hindering on Donald Trump, all right? Donald Trump says, if you do this and you do this, I'm vetoing it, fuck the country, right? So to me, if you're going to be a big baby and veto something about this, look, the online internet is basically freedom of speech, but all these people put in, well, as long as you're using our service, it's not freedom of speech. We can cut you out. We can do what we want, right? So freedom of speech is gone, basically. But Donald Trump saying, well, if you have these people on Twitter and Facebook and they're policing the world, you know what? I'll tell you what the police of the world is. We're not the police of the world. Fortunately, no one gives a shit. All they care about is themselves, You know, I hate when this fucking coffee pot leaks. And then I gotta go fucking wipe up the counter because of it. And then when I do finish wiping down the counter is fucking useless anyway, you know, and there's just too much fucking water all over this place. And yet, Chloe doesn't realize that if you fucking clean the counters, which I've paid her to do, then we wouldn't have a problem with fucking gnats. And because my coffee is almost used, I gotta choose a different flavor for the holidays. So I don't know if I want more mocha or something else, you know. So there we go. And then I gotta find a blend down here, which is all my coffees, bags and bags and bags prepared. That's the thing. So many people say, oh, yeah, you can't prepare for enough, or you can't. Thing is, I've told people time and time again to prepare for the worst. That's the thing. And so, I don't like it black, but I'm too lazy to do anything else. So, you know. But the point is Mitch McConnell is going to stonewall this, literally. He wants to fucking make the American people hurt. He's secretly working with Biden. Or not Biden, by Trump. And because the American people voted Donald Trump out, because, let's face it, the mainstream media, we don't know what's happened, okay? Now, I know the mainstream media is going to win, literally. I mean, we're already got people doing, the transitioning is already done. Supreme Court's not going to rule in it. I looked it up. The Supreme Court's just going to throw it out. They've thrown out most cases anyway. So, you know, this is a month they certify. And when it's certified, which they will, what happens? The American people has to deal with it and the fallout. I mean, let me put it this way. While Americans sit there, right? While the American people, right, sit there and they turn around and they turn around and they turn around. And all these loving people turn around and they're waiting, right? They're like, oh, stimulus checks are going to be debated this week. We're going to go. No, you're not. Point is they don't care. You can sit there and call me an asshole. You can sit there and call me a moron. You can tell me anything that I want. But honestly, you're not getting one. I mean, literally, I told my moderator, Pee Wee, all right, the other day, out of love for Pee Wee, I said, and I quote, I said, if the American people, right, want to screw over the people, let them. Because the American people is shitting on everyone else. And they said to me, well, it doesn't matter. And the reason it doesn't matter is the American people are fucking sheeple. They'll fucking believe everything under. They'll fucking believe whatever you tell them. So if you tell them stimulus checks are coming, they're fucking holding their hand out and holding their breath at the same time. And then they turn around and get fucking shafted. Literally get fucking shafted. And then the American people get fucking shafted. And then what? They cry and complain. I mean, look. I mean, let me put it to you this way. It would take an American, someone who's got some real cojones and common sense, to realize you've been all fucking played. Literally played. I mean, look around. You turned around and you guys need a bailout. You lost your job. This is a little wake-up call that if we go into a depression, you might need to learn economics, economic. Now, a lot of you people think I'm a complete asshole. You're like, oh, read it, you're an asshole. Well, you know what? I don't mind being a asshole, but I don't mind also not being an asshole, You know, literally. I mean, look at my father-in-law, right? My father-in-law thinks of me as a little miss asshole because I turned around and I couldn't do a movie with him because, you know, I couldn't do a movie with him because I can't rent the movie. That was an interesting one. Uh, I'm getting tired of these um cross dressers. They're always wearing these things that looks like they have boobs, you know. I mean, literally the stimulus. I know Commander Jess. I think he's hurting too, and he needs a stimulus too. The problem is no one's getting it, and that's the thing. I make all these videos. I do the stimulus videos. Again, nothing. Literally screwed, and everyone is screwed, and everyone is screwed, and everyone's fucking screwed. And then people turn around and they ask why they're fucking screwed. I'll tell you why they're screwed. It's because they're fucking screwed. I mean, look at the American people. See, I looked at him and he moved. Go ahead, lay down, Boon Boon. I mean, the American people, see, he's yeah. I mean, literally, the American people is screwed. I mean, they believe anything they say. Next thing you know, they're going to be saying, oh, stimulus checks are going to happen in January when the new Congress gets in, right? But it's a lame duck right now. They need to pass continuing resolution. They don't give two fucking flying shits if you fucking go hungry or not. I mean, literally, the country is going hungry. Literally, I mean, I was reading an article where there's people back in the 1800s starving. They had typhoid, they had syphilis, they had gonorrhea, they had dysentery, all this crap they're getting, and yet, someone asked me the other day, they said, maybe you have dysentery, because you're sick, because your house ain't clean. And Chloe doesn't care. Chloe will fucking eat a moldy hamburger 12 hours later and he'll be fine. But we're not talking about Chloe here. We're talking about myself. So, the main thing is stimulus is no one's going to get a penny. I mean, literally, they're going to fucking drag it out. So I told my moderator, Pee Wee, which, by the way, I do want to give you guys a heads up. I will be running to the bathroom momentarily to tinkle. And before you ask Mr. HR 105 Rob, if you're still watching, I am also female. So don't ask me if I'm an American and female. Yes, I am a female American. I'd rather be part of the British monarchy, but that's beside the point. So won't ever happen. So even though we have royalty in our bloodline, I'm just a piece of crap. So what happens? Mitch McConnell basically is throwing out $500 million. He just wants to fucking do the fucking limited, right? Thing is, unless we fucking give the American people money for stimulus checks, which is going to need more than $1,200, because look at it this way: if you give unemployment, they're not even offering $600. They're not even offering $300. They're talking about retroactive if they pass something. They're not going to pass it because the fucking, and if they do pass it, they want to give unemployment to the unemployed workers. They want to do more PPP loans. But in the meantime, there's businesses in the state of Washington that are going bankrupt due to the fact that they're going bankrupt because the American people are suffering. I mean, literally, I got an email from one of my colleagues saying that I can't even go get a cup of coffee or bags, and I better find another way to get their coffee, because if they run out, they run out. And the only reason why certain businesses are staying afloat is because they're gas stations and other service areas. I mean, literally. Let me use the bathroom and I'll continue. It won't take too long. And then I'm going to brush my hair and continue my work. Awesome. All right, thanks for waiting. So the American people are being screwed over left and right, and no one literally cares. Okay, and thank God I lost two people because some of these people they get angry if I leave to go to the bathroom. Those are the ones that demand answers. All right. So let me tell you what's going on. There's too many people out there, gamers and so forth, saying that they're gonna die if they don't get the latest game systems. The world doesn't revolve around fucking son of a bitch that needs a fucking new fucking game system. There's too many bugs in the new game system. Wait. Fortunately, these fuckers don't want to wait. Yet, the real people that are suffering, the ones that need the help, aren't getting the help. Let me tell you, the American people are suffering to no end. Chloe, on the other hand, is suffering to no end. You know. I brushed my gray hair. What's left, there's a few blonde streaks in it, but you get the idea. So, I mean, everyone wants their $1,200. But let's just face it, $1,200 of the advisors have spoken to Biden won't be enough to get the economy back on its feet. You need at least 2 to 4 or more payments. You might even need to have retroactive payments to the past of $2,000 a month. The country is failing, literally. I mean, look at it this way: stimulus checks. I mean, we have a country that's certain tech is going to basically win, and certain tech is going to lose. Plain and simple. And those certain techs are the problem. I mean, look at the American people. They turn around, and what are they doing? They're suffering. They're hurting. They're screwed over. And the American people wonder why. I'll tell you why. Because no one cares. That's it. These people sit there and say, oh, well, I'm going to either get reelected and then I'm going to be happy. And when I'm reelected, I'm going to be. Thing is as soon as the freaking the Georgia runoffs happen and they put in the new senator, let's just say it flips blue, right? The only one whistling Dixie at that point is going to be, and that's a joke from classic cartoon president, is going to be, what's his name? Chuck Schumer and Pelosi, you know. And that is because he's going to be whistling Dixie, you see. And so the point being is the American people need to realize that they don't get to say in it. They voted for a person, okay? The only way we're going to get a stimulus out of any of these fucking jackasses is if we tighten our bootstraps, turn around, and tell the motherfuckers personally by basically contacting them day in and day out. If you have unlimited cell numbers, then what you need to do is get off your lazy fucking ass and fucking call these fucking pricks daily and say, look, we're suffering, we need help. Instead, what do? They turn around and they do nothing. They turn around, they're like, oh, it's you. Okay, cool. But that's it. It's you. That's what they say. It's you. Whatever happened to, hi, how are you doing today? I'm great. What about you? No, they're like, oh, it's you. I mean, literally, they don't care if you fucking die or that you end up homeless. And people think I am a fucking piece of shit as I speak the truth. Truth is, do you see any Americans? Do you see any Americans um, sitting back? No, you know what they're doing? They're sitting back. Okay, I'll tell you what they're doing. All right, you guys can sit there and call me a piece of shit. You can call me an asshole. You can call me a fucking son of a bitch. I don't care. What's going on is this: they turn around and they turn around and they sit there. They sit there and they watch. They sit there and they wait. And they sit there and they pray. And they pray. And they pray. For what? For when? For why? I'll tell you why. Because they don't care. They don't care that you, the people, suffer. You just sit back and you watch the news. You click on all this clickbait where they're like, "Hi, my name's Jimmy. Today we're getting a stimulus check. Isn't that great? We're going to get one finally before Christmas." Bullshit. If you want to listen to a guy named Jimmy, you can go and fucking unsubscribe to me and listen to the son of a bitch, because I'm not going to fucking sugarcoat it. We're 23 days from fucking Christmas. Do you think they're going to be generous to fucking give you a fucking handout this close to Christmas? No. Let me tell you what the fucking truth of the matter is. The American people are going to be fucking shitting fucking gold bricks. I believe this is my sativa, so. Yep. What the hell? Something wrong with my device? It's not working. Let's try again. I'm not getting anything. Thing is, it should be working just fine. So here's the deal. People are standing around every day, whether it be Alex, Jimmy, Ass Clown, Fuckwad, Dr. Sucks Balls, whatever, right? They all click on the fucking clickbait and they all click on the fucking stimulus check update. Problem is, no one wants to tune in and watch a stimulus update that's 2 hours, 3 hours, 6 hours. They want it fast and simple and say, "Oh, yeah, you're right." But you know what? I do mine live so people can come in and ask fucking questions. And my questions are the same. Our answers are the same. You ain't getting jack shit. If you fucking sheeple want to fill in the blanks to the fucking cocksucking son of a bitches that basically turn around and give you false hope, then feel free to fucking blame them when you don't get a damn dime come January either. The point being is the American people are suffering. All right, let's break it down. All right, from March 27th, when they passed the bill, signed it into law, money went out by April 20th, a month later. But between May 27th, or May 17th and May 27th to now, no new stimulus. Mitch was like, "Oh, well, we're going to trickle down. It's going to great. Everyone's going to follow instructions." Instead, the fucking country went down the shitter. Basically went down the fucking toilet. And then they want to fucking blame, "Oh, well, the economy's rebounding. We're good." Really? Then why don't you look at the fucking economy rebounding when the fucking state of Washington is fucking severely fucking crippled because you crippled the country by fucking closing? By the way, I do want to check on the death rates. So we almost have 278,000 deaths and almost 15 million cases of coronavirus. All right. So yesterday we had almost 200,000 viruses and 2,700 deaths. Literally. And by the way, when people sit there and say to me, "Well, how do we know if we have coronavirus?" I mean, I have people saying, "Oh, I was in the hospital, I got cancer, and whatever." And I get all this shit. You know how I know coronavirus happens in a person? Because when you sit in bed and you're fucking freezing, your heater's at 90 degrees and you're fucking freezing, at 90 degrees under the covers with your dog. And on top of that, you feel like the Grim Reaper's coming and your chest is becoming heavier and heavier. And people sit there and say, oh, well, that is a sign of coronavirus, plus the fact of other symptoms. So not only have I been sent in a third kit just recently, I'm basically sending the second one, as you guys know, that basically says yes. Now I got a third one out. This thing is not working properly. I might have to order a new one this month, get a replacement. So it's a recharge button. So let me tell you how it goes. All right, the American people are literally fucking screwed. All right, you guys sit there and say, "Oh well, it's all good. We're great. We're gravy. We're gravy, gravy. We're gravy on top. We're gravy, gravy on top. We're gravy, gravy on top." The truth of the matter is, it doesn't matter if you're gravy or not gravy. What matters is the American people are suffering. And that is because the American people basically believe, all right? They basically believe, all right? And how many times? So, one of my things I was telling one of my moderators was, jokingly, I said, I'm not going to basically buy into this bullshit. It's clickbait. And the reason for it is, unless you can fucking guarantee that there's a check in my pocket, jokingly, of course, I'm not going to basically post any updates on this problem. And she's loving, by the way. She said to me, oops, she, um, what's funny because I care for her deeply, and she was like, so she was like, oh well, we're gonna get a stimulus this month. It's like, really, what is it with people turning around, giving me information saying we're going to get a stimulus when every time a fucking son of a bitch like a guy like Jimmy basically can't fucking lie through his asshole. Literally, he basically turns around and says, "Oh, it's Jimmy tonight. We're gonna get a stimulus." Really, the guy's been fucking wrong so far. The only thing he's been good, worthwhile for is telling people we're gonna have a stimulus. States are helping with eviction moratorium and stuff like that. That's great, but still doesn't help, right? Yeah, to him, he thinks he's doing a service to the country. I'm doing a service to the country by saying, look, if you want to believe some jackass that's fucking lying through his teeth and saying, all right, my name is Jake, and today we're going to, I mean, look at my moderator. One of my moderators basically fucking lied. Started her own channel. Do you see her fucking getting anywhere? No. Stimulus checks haven't come in. They're not going to give anyone any more checks. They're going to fucking sit there, and she's been stealing my content anyways, but the way I've been saying it is, what is she going to do? Lie and say I'm wrong? I mean, look, 23 days till Christmas. Where's your fucking money? You think you're going to get any money? I don't think so. That's the thing. I hate fucking being a fucking prude about it, but there is no money. And yet people think they're going to hold on to hope and hope. And then what happens when fucking 30, 40 million people are homeless? You're going to still hold on to hope that there's 40 million people who can go to a soup kitchen or a bread line just to get something? I mean, come on. The American people are suffering. I mean, literally. Now, my adopted mother's in Canada, and she's fucking pissed I'm having prime rib for Thanksgiving, but that's because, it's my fucking prime rib, with the spreadsheet done. Oh yeah, exactly, Big. That's the thing. They do clickbaits for false hopes. I mean, let me ask you something, Big. Since you're watching me this morning, and you're the moderator on duty right now, as I call it, the designated moderator, since you're on, and I appreciate you tuning in. What's your opinion? What's your opinion of me in general? Am I an asshole? Am I a bitch? Am I a cunt, snatch, whore? Do you think I'm lying? Do you think I sugarcoat things? Give me your opinion on this, because frankly, you see it every day, probably, and I'd like to get one of my moderators' opinions. I know Gail's opinion, and Pee Wee's opinion, and most of it, but I've never actually heard your true opinion of me in general. So, please feel free to share. So, anyways, I mean, literally, it's clickbait. They click on it, they see some jackass saying the right news or demanding 3 stimulus checks, and we're gonna get a stimulus by Christmas, I guarantee. Really? I heard the same son of a bitch say we're gonna get a stimulus by Thanksgiving. That's why I don't believe in these assholes. They'll fucking make up anything out of thin air just to make a buck on the expense of others. They fucking prey on these people clicking on them. And you know what? I'll tell you what the real truth is of the fucking matter. The real truth of the matter. If I had a strength and super abilities to turn around and make people come to my channel, Big, and turn around and basically say, look, this lady might make her videos long, live chat while doing spreadsheets, but we can go in, interact with a real live person, just like, you get the automated crap, people get mad, and interact with someone in the comments. You have a whole army of mods that help. And if you basically stay long enough, eventually you become mod. And that's a good goal. But at the same time, these people should basically say, look, you're fucking sitting here every day making, hi, this is Jake, and today we got a great update for you. We're getting stimulus, right? And they all say they're, oh, how long? And there's some people say, hey, look, you're fucking full of shit. When I do it, they're like, oh, yeah, what do you know? You should make your own channel. And then when I find out and I tell them, yeah, I do, then they're like, oh, yeah. And then someone basically watches me and says, oh, well, I'd rather base it on her basic beliefs and her thoughts and this fucking jackass who's been making stimulus checks since fucking March, and so far nothing. I mean, literally, the last stimulus was March. Now it's fucking December. 9 months. Where's the fucking money? Doesn't anyone realize if you want to fucking believe some guy who's gonna fucking burst your cloud and burst your hope, then feel free to, because I don't sugarcoat it. I mean, we're 23 days from Thanksgiving, Christmas, right? Thanksgiving just passed, right? I mean, remember what I said in my videos in the beginning in August? You were around then, right, Big? I said if a stimulus check is signed before or around my birthday, we're gonna get something. That was August 9th. I said after my birthday, we ain't getting jack shit. People said, "Oh, you're full of crap. We're gonna get a stimulus by before the election." I said, "No, we're not." Then when that failed, they said, "Oh, we're gonna get our stimulus by Thanksgiving again." No, we're not. "Oh, we're gonna get our stimulus by Christmas." Fuck you. You're a fucking retarded man in a dress. We know better. No, you're not. Then they'll turn around and say, we're going to get our stimulus before the election, before the inauguration. No, it won't. Then they'll be like, we're going to get our stimulus by February 14th. That maybe, but more likely it might be like if the Senate stays the way it is, you think shit. Now the Senate flips blue. Yeah. Unfortunately, all these people are fucking telling me I'm shit all the time. Well, thank you, Big. I mean, I appreciate your honesty. I mean, a lot of people hate me on these other channels. I'll call them out on their. I'll go on their channel because someone sent me a link, right? And I'll call the guy bullshit, and then I'll see some comment like, "Oh well, you don't know anything. Just make your own channel, tell it like it isn't." I do, but no one wants to listen. See, I do live so people can come in and ask the questions themselves to get the true answers instead of this guy doing a scripted vid like, "Oh, my name's James. Today we got a stimulus update. It's gonna be great." Then he gets like 20,000 views and half hour and like 5,000 comments, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I make money." I mean, I don't make money. I basically tell the shit like it is. Let me look. Honestly, I'm loving my little dishwasher. Oh, exactly. You see, there you go. And that's the problem. The problem is they don't care. They don't care, Big. The reason for it is, look, it's 23 days to Christmas. Where's the fucking money? 23 fucking days to Christmas. Where's the money? And then on top of all this shit, right? Let me tell you what upsets me the most, okay? All right? You got these fucking people, okay? These people, all right? Let me tell you, there's two sides of a coin, okay? I'm not going to go sit here and basically go, "Oh, yeah, blah, 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 poor me, or whatever, right? Here's the deal. So, the American people, right? American people turn around, my friend, and they live on hope. That's all they do. They live on hope. Meanwhile, while they live on hope to the point of every fucking time a deadline happens, they live to the next deadline saying the government will bail them out. The government has no intention of bailing them out. They'd rather bail out fucking the big rich buddies that are going to lose their airlines and everything else, the freight companies and stuff. You know what? It's not our job to bail out the fucking country. We bail out the big factories and shit. Then what? Where's the other people when they all are homeless in a tent because these fuckers decided to do something different? That's the truth of the matter. Truth of the matter is these people are assholes. They're greedy son of a bitches. They've basically put the big corporations ahead of the American people, and the American people get shit on. And then when the American people are going hungry and whatever else, they're like, "I'm hungry." People are like, "We're so sorry you're hungry." But Rich Al McGee basically got his fucking billions of dollars from the bailout. He cut himself on the top so he could survive. Whereas everyone else gets screwed. Again, it's all about fucking corporate greed. So the problem is you guys sat there and you basically said, "Look, here's the blood and guts truth about the country." You guys turned around and you basically waited, right? It's 3 years, right? Everything's great. All Democrats' fault. The Democrats' fault. The Republican Trumpers basically turn around. I'm not going to basically say anything more. I'm basically saying it my own way. So if you don't like it, leave. The Republican Trumpers are basically worshiping Donald Trump, saying he's a great guy, yada, yada, yada. Unfortunately, the fucking Democrats are turning around and saying, "Look, he he they turn around and what do? They bitch. They literally freaking bitch to the point where they're like, "Oh, well, we're not getting anything," and I mean, literally. And the reason the Democrats are basically doing this is they're pissed. They basically gave Donald Trump a chance to explain himself. Instead, all this shit hits the fan. You got the what do you call it? The Burns Woodward and Woodward book or whatever, Bob Woodward or whatever, or Carl Bernstein or one of them two. Book comes out, makes him look bad. Every American basically says he knew and he didn't do shit. Fuck him. We're gonna fucking vote him out, right? So he gets voted out. And Donald Trump's like, "Oh no, I won. Everything's right. Everything's election fraud." You know what? I've read every local rag, and I've read everything from fucking here, fucking every newspaper that's in English around the fucking country. The stuff that people wouldn't even think about. Australian, New Zealand, English newspapers, they all say that there was no fraud. And yet, everywhere I go, there's no fraud. So if there's no fraud, then why kick a dead horse? Just fucking let Biden have his fucking 4 years and then go back and run again or whatever. Instead, we got to fucking put up with, we don't want this, we don't want that. And the reason they're trying to delay it is everyone says, oh, well, the man's going to go into an orange jumper. I don't care. You know what I care about? Fucking people sitting there and being fucking screwed over. I mean, literally, the American people basically saw Mitch, and all these people fucking voted, right? Mitch McConnell was surprised the House stayed Democratic. He was more surprised the Republicans lost the fucking presidency. But guess what? Mitch McConnell did it when he fucking basically said, first the White House is offering this and that, and Mitch McConnell's in the between saying, nope, we're not giving a dime. In the end, who got fucking shit on? American people. Who's going to get shit on? The American people. Who's ever going to trust the people? The American people are, eventually not trust the fucking Republicans because they can't do their job. I mean, look, some states are helping unemployment. Some states are helping food stamps. Some states are helping with rental moratoriums. The rest are going through the shitter, and everyone's getting dragged in the mud. I mean, literally, I keep telling people don't count on it. And every fucking person goes to fucking, it's Jimmy. I'm Jimmy. We're going to stimulus check. I had 2 checks. I had 3 checks. I've seen one guy make so many fucking videos in the last 3 days. I've been basically trying to avoid fucking YouTube because all I see on YouTube is the fucking stimulus check fucking debates. You know. Yeah, so, So my cousin said she's at the dentist, all masked up and everything. At the dentist, okay, so point is the American people need to realize that we have problems and we have problems to no end. And those problems will be solved if the American people turned around and did what they had to do, which is get stimulus. But they're not doing it. I mean, literally. And let me tell you what's really going to basically hinder fucking December. Okay, I'll tell you exactly what they're doing. All right. You guys might not like this, but the truth is on the golden nugget I'm about to give you. Okay, and that is, I'm thinking about it. I'm not toying with this idea. It's the truth. The Democrats aren't going to basically negotiate a fucking deal until after January when they control the fucking Democratic Senate. They want to make the fucking senators that are fucking Republican pay for not helping the American people. And if we sit back and wait patiently, we will be rewarded by the Democrats by fucking crushing and winning the news articles in Georgia, right? Oh yeah, exactly. The thing is, that's the fucking truth. You've seen it. Fucking $2,000 a month. They used that was debunked several months ago. Or universal basic income, or where $1,200 is coming this week or next week. $1,200. I mean, we never even talked about the $1,200 mark yet. Okay. The point is there's too much shit going on in the world. And that is the American people are suffering. I mean, look at me. All right. I'm suffering by being stuck indoors, quarantined all the time. What the hell is that? Not use this as a mirror, sorry. Anyways, I had a pimple on my nose the size of Rudolph the other day. I had to pop the damn thing. Usually I don't get pimples, but people sit there and say, oh, whatever, people say, oh, you have a little shadow line here. It's like, I don't think so, but anyways, I got to use the bathroom, for 1 second. Be right back. All right, so basically, let's talk. So she turned, you know, so the American people are basically waiting and waiting, waiting. So you get these jackasses. I mean, you know, my moderators, they subscribe to every um, stimulus channel out there. The only thing is every time I get a link to a stimulus thing, right? I basically tell it, you know, and you know, my moderator's like, oh, you might not like Jakey or Johnny or Jimbo or Jimmy or you know Clive, but they're accurate. And when I find out they're not accurate, I still get shit from them. It's like, look, unless you're giving me info to basically use against him, I'm gonna tell it like it is. There is no fucking money. I mean, literally, you know damn good and well if there's gonna be a fucking stimulus check posted anywhere, it'll come straight up to CNN first. CNN will be like breaking news in the Washington Post because it's in DC. Fortunately, they don't care. All they care about is money, you know. And I'm basically upset at hell because, you know, let's see. Dude, yeah, yeah. I mean, literally the way it is. I mean, people sit there and say, "Oh, well, we're gonna get $1,200. We're gonna be surviving great. We're gonna be, you know." But what about all the people that work for a living? I mean, literally, and everyone works for a living, okay? And they work for a living, and then they work for a living, and all of a sudden they work for a living. And next thing you know, people that still have a job turn around, say fuck you, and then they turn around and fuck buy up everything that's not nailed down, and then the news says, don't hoard. And yet nothing's available. I mean, I'm still stockpiled right now. I don't need much, but a few little items at Amazon this coming month. Otherwise, Christmas time. I mean, literally. I'm just checking on you, boo boo. You know you're protected. I mean, literally, you know. Oh yeah, Canada does. My adopted mother, who's Canadian, is. Here's the problem with my adopted mother. I called her a bigot the other day. So she claims she's basically living in California right now, in a big mansion with like you know whatever. And she thinks she's Zsa Zsa Gabor. But anyways, the truth is that she's angry. Right? She's getting 5-6 grand a month. Okay, and they're giving monthly checks in Canadian dollars to survive, right? Yet she thinks I'm a selfish son of a bitch because I'm eating prime rib, and yet she's got 6 grand. She's like, oh, well, you know, you need to share your prime rib. Well, really, I need to share my prime rib when you got fucking 6 grand a month, and you're telling me I'm supposed to share? Why don't you get off your ass and donate 5 grand to the fucking homeless people or the homeless tranny freaks that you basically, you know, I mean, literally, she wants to sit there and say, oh, I got 30,000 saved. Mama's doing great. Boop, boop. You know, it doesn't spend anything. She lives out on a farm country out in the middle of the boonies. And yet she wants to tell me I'm selfish and the government's taking care of me. So it's wrong of the government to, she's Canadian, by the way, for the government to give me fucking food stamps, right? Which I've accumulated a lot because I haven't spent them, as you know, big. So I bought a prime rib, right? A block of prime rib, had it cut in half. And yet, my prime rib, I shouldn't be living on prime rib while living in government housing. It's wrong, right? And yet, the same time, brother Big turns around and complains about my second block of prime rib right here, or complains about me buying a 12-pound ham, you know. And then she turns around and says, well, you know, you shouldn't be having that. You know, you need to share. Really? I don't see you fucking taking your 6 grand and sharing with people. I mean, literally, who's the fucking bigot here? Tells me to share, but doesn't want to pay out fucking 5-6 grand or give at least a donation. I donate to groups every month during this pandemic. 20 here, 20 there, 30 there, 30 there. I mean, you know, two groups. That's it. And yet they like it, and they all, you know. But these people, I even donate once in a while to the electric company fund because, it's good to help people. I do donate. Yet I'm being told big that I need to, the government shouldn't be taking care of you with crime. Really? So you could sit there and tell me because you live off in the farm, $6,000 a month by sitting on your ass and doing nothing, that I'm not that all my food stamps because I'm not entitled to leave my house. I'm not entitled to do anything. I gotta have to trust Chloe. Chloe, as you know, is fucking mental. Turns around and yells at me over my prime rib big. I mean, wasn't it you and someone else, you, Sassy, and Cam, that all said big? Prime rib sounds yummy. I mean, literally, Canada gives money, other countries give money. England's doing it here. Literally, here the unemployment ran out July 31st. You do the math. 6 months it's run out. The states are almost out, and the PUA money expires on the 26th of this month for everyone. So the emergency PUA money funds runs out, right? What's going to happen? Let's pay attention to that for a minute, right? My cousin's on PUA till the 26th, right? When that runs out, what happens? Oh, yes, I want to review this. Sorry, I want to view this for a second, everyone. This has to do with a new stimulus update for you guys. It just came in. All right, so it says here, everyone woke up Tuesday and realized there was a massive cliff coming at the end of December if lawmakers couldn't agree on a stimulus bill. Pay attention, everyone. This is news. Flurry of activity at the unveiling bipartisanism of Mitch McConnell to present another targeted Rubio bill under $500 billion. See? Somewhat's going to come together soon. The reality check is, as I just fucking said, it's not going to happen. It won't happen. You see? 3 separate attempts happening right now. And coronavirus relief. All of them, at least at this point, are a long shot. Long shot meaning 1% chance of making it work, okay? So let's continue. These talks between the Republicans, Murkowski, Collins, Cassidy, and Romney, alongside Democratic Manchin, Warner, and Jean Shaheen, and King. Nothing was getting done. The inaugural in-person meeting and a dinner hosted by Warner and Collins at Murkowski's house morphed into what became almost daily meetings, countless calls, weekend Zooms, according to familiar. Eventually, a group of House members from the problem solvers came up with a $908 billion thing, right? A starting point. But here's the kicker. Mitch McConnell thinks $908 billion for the American people is too much money for you freeloading bastard. So they want to make sure that you get not a dime. Think of it. It's called common sense. Where the fuck is the last one? Well. So the group yet has come to consensus 2 sticking points: state and local funding. What the sweet spot is for liability protections. You see, liability protections. Oh, the Washington Post. So it says Ivanka Trump is trying to find a new place to go after. The name Trump's going to be stained by itself. So let's see. What sweet spots are liabilities? All right, so that's the 2 things that are worried. So while Mitch McConnell wants liability protection to basically be protecting for you all, what happens? Liability? You guys get screwed because Mitch wants to fucking screw over everyone, and to do that, he wants to screw over you all. And if he can't get liability protection, that's one of the things. Then there's no stimulus checks, and that means no state local funding. Let's continue. Point is, exact framework never intended to become a law, and there are tons of missing details here. Don't start community level talks like Warner and Romney, just Mnuchin in the loop, but the White House hasn't signed off on anything. The White House doesn't care because the White House thinks that everything's being played down as fuck the American people. You voted for Biden. You're going to get Biden. I'm going to fucking screw you all over by saying fuck you. And then while we're at it, we're taking away Obamacare, which is great. And if we can control Georgia, we can control the fucking Senate, which means nothing will pass in your 4 miserable years, which means you all go to fucking hell. And then you'll be thinking twice when Biden tries to get reelected and screws over, because then you'll try to vote for another Trump or one of his cronies. And that's not going to happen. I mean, the political play here is they're trying to destroy the country. Democratic Durbin of Illinois is engaged too. He's cheering the group on while more details. McConnell's plan. $500 billion again, a fourth time through. Failed along the party lines again. He wants to do it again. Temperature office conference over the next several days. Broad liability, 1 month extension. Oh, so he wants 1 month extension for anyone who's a gig worker. 1 month extension of unemployment expansion. So unemployment expansion from 26 to 39 weeks. Another round of paycheck protection. Loan forgiveness to the post office if their cash balance dropped below a certain point. Short-term incentive child care, $100 billion for schools, which he still wants that $105 billion, $16 billion for testing, 31 vaccines, and the American people can go fucking dying with no stimulus checks. You see how it goes? Where's the stimulus checks here? Hold on. While substantive discussion between House Pelosi and Schumer, McConnell and McCarthy have occurred. All right, so they're not talking yet again. So this can vary to how to structure state and local funding, liability, protection, price tags. But Trump doesn't seem all that focused on any stimulus because he's worried about the Defense Authorization Act. Congress does not remove Section 230. They'll veto it. Well, let him veto it. He's only got 49 days left in the White House. So if they can't get anything done, I implore the fucking government to go home for the Christmas holidays, watch everything fucking get shut down. Then they'll learn their lesson. See, lawmakers are slated to head home after the spending bill passes as soon as next week. So they're going to leave by December 13th, okay? Adjourning for the holiday if there's no stimulus deal. Senator Tim Kaine, a Democrat from Virginia, says the American Democrats and Republicans should be taking a vacation off and adjourning for the holiday if there's no stimulus deal. He can't stop recess altogether. The symbolic because leadership usually like to avoid a roll call vote. I mean, literally, see, and yes, to leave Washington. See, it says right here. See, look, the vote. This is the Democrats' votes, right? They give the message it would send to members a vote yes to leave Washington as millions. Pay attention here, everyone. Millions were set to lose their unemployment and evictions on the 26th of the month to the 31st. The omnibus negotiation has been progressing, but some aides involved in the talks tell CNN the time is running short and there's legitimate fear. The lawmakers might have to turn a continuing resolution fund to the government if pace doesn't pick up soon. Including the structuring of the VA Mission Act, continues slow process. One reason the Manchin and Pelosi have a call on Tuesday, the way they're dealing with the VA Mission Act. All right, so whatever. Other issues have come up in the negotiation, immigration facilities, beds, and everything else. You see, continue funding current levels at a set time. You know what the real problem is? I'll tell you what the real problem is. Everyone is fucking screwed. Everyone is. I mean, literally, there you go. Everyone is fucking screwed, blued, and tattooed. I mean, literally. I just read it to you. Do you really think the reality check is fucking assholes and boneheads basically are going to post to... I mean, literally, there's assholes and boneheads that make videos, okay? And then there's people that go and fucking make more videos based off these false accusations, and then they make themselves look bad. I've come through everything day in and day out for you all. And so if anyone wants to think I'm an asshole for 23 days for Christmas, and yet you guys see that they're going to try to hammer out a bill next week and then leave for the holidays, that means there's no money. They don't care about you. If they can't do a stimulus package that both parties can agree to, it won't happen. You know what? You're going to see unemployment canceled. You're going to see homeless population rise. You're going to see eviction courts flooded. In the end, who's going to be the fucking problem? Let's see. A check for stimulus check for $1,200 was about $300 billion. Right now, they say they can make it last. Every American with $1,200 would be needing about $300 to $400 billion. Now, here's the kicker: we have over $500 billion pulled back from the PPP loans that could be used for it. I mean, Mitch McConnell doesn't want that money fucking spent, and Stephen Mnuchin said we could, but who's going to be suffering? I'll tell you the other problem with the suffering of the American people. Oh, email came in. Uh, oh, basically, I have an email moderator. Basically, I already spoke about the moderator's email this morning to you guys. It was kind of confusing, but anyways, I'm still doing spreadsheets. But look around. People basically do clickbaits. Okay, they're basically making up shit as they go. Oh, we're getting a stimulus. Praise the Jimmy. We're getting a stimulus. Way to go, Jimmy. We're getting a stimulus. We're not getting jack shit. I mean, I have had how many fucking emails? Oh, am I on battery power? No. All right. So I basically turned around, right? And the government isn't giving anything. I mean, look, we're 23 days to Christmas. Again, I'll tell you why you're not getting a stimulus. It's because, let's just say it this way, okay? The government, all right? I'm going to use Hannah and her cousins as an example, okay? I don't know everything about them, but I'm going to give a short answer, okay? The government turns around, right? And they're watching emails through prison. They're using phones through prison. They're using videos through prison. Prison's the biggest computer system in the world. They basically turn around and they manage everything. YouTube vids going through. So what happens? So while prison is freaking taking all that data and dumping it and going through it all. They know everything. So, for example, Hannah turns around and says, "Oh, guess what? My cousin hypothetically bought himself a PlayStation 5, which he did, right? The government knows that. And if the government knows that, they're going to fucking put it in their fucking file for at the Social Security Administration. They bought a fucking $500 to $2,000 thing, right? Then, if there is any problems in the future, they can turn around and put them all in payee status and say, well, guess what? You guys, we found a video out there or pictures and all this for your file. You don't think the government keeps tabs of everything you fucking buy. I mean, literally, they do. I mean, literally, they must think I'm the most poorest person in the fucking world. I only fucking buy things when, literally, they know how much toilet paper we have. They know how much fucking paper towels we have. They know how much canned goods we have to survive the pandemic. We're basically like in a nuclear slash coronavirus slash COVID pandemic, a nuclear winter. I'm going to answer this. Okay. So, one of my mods was like, oh, yes, So the point is, the American people turned around and they're upset, Well, you missed a lot, but you know what? I'm not going to say, I'm not repeating the same thing over the other crap already either, Hannah. I mean, your early email this morning, the one I replied to you saying doesn't make sense. It does. I mean, literally, the island has restrictions. I mean, literally, the governor won't even let anyone come into the state unless you quarantine. So if you drove all the way from your state to my state, you'd be quarantined every 2 weeks in every fucking hillbilly hotel or motel there is to get to here. And if you fly, they basically tell you to get over to where I'm at, and then you'd be stuck for 2 weeks. And then when you went home, you'd be quarantined again for 2 weeks. So to me, it's not a good deal, not dealio. Let's see, where am I on spreadsheets? Because as I said to you all, I'm going to do what I can. And if I take a nap or if I get up or if I do something, I'm fucking tired. You guys got to understand it. I'm getting up there in age where I'm getting tired. I'm literally getting too damn tired. And I am tired. And that is something I want to say is I am really royally tired. And so when I get tired, I will take a nap or I will rest, and maybe do another part two. But I have this school thing going in approximately 5.5, 6 hours. So I'm trying to get my spreadsheets done and saying I did something good because frankly, like I said, I'm tired. So, Hannah's like, oh, so unless Hannah wants me to explain the whole thing, I really don't. So, like I said, so I got my breakfast, right? My breakfast stuff this morning. I actually got eggs, bacon, which, if I can find my frying pan, eventually I might make up some eggs and bacon. But I gotta make sure the pan's clean and everything too, coffee there. Alright, so then I need to check on something. Alright. So I got butter, I got eggs, and I got bacon. You know what Chloe tells me, everyone? Alright, Hannah, you're going to basically laugh at this. I know you. I know you too well. So the last night, alright, I want to tell you guys the story while I do the spreadsheet. So Chloe turns around, right? And I'm watching Victoria, and Chloe's like, well, what's this? What's this? What is going on? So I explain to her, she says, oh. She says, don't you kind of get sad? And I said, why? It's pretty cool, right? And Chloe, out of the blue, says, well, I need to go to the store, right? So I was like, I should do my my video, right? Chloe says, oh, don't worry about it. Do it on your own time, right? Well, I'm sitting there. I'm literally tired as hell. Literally, I'm just like zombified, right? So I'm sitting there, zombified, half tired, watching. Chloe goes out. She comes back, and I said, first thing she says to me, and I was like, was, where's the receipt? That's what I said. Oh, it's right here. I got it for you. I don't want anyone basically accused, because she's basically telling me that there's people out there that want to report her to the government for fucking stealing things, and she's not a thief, right? But if there's no receipts, you basically gotta basically say it's theft, right? Right, Hannah? Right, Big? So what happened? So last night, she turns around, comes back, and says the bill was $104. And I know Hannah's watching and Big tuned in, so I'll go do this example again, just to show you what I'm talking about, okay? So I asked her, $104, what did I get, right? She says, well, you got 2 things of salami, right? 2 blocks of cheese, right? 2 blocks of cheese, right? And 1 pound of bacon. I told her to give me enough bacon right? And then I asked for eggs. So she grabbed eggs, make stuff, right? And I asked her for milk. So 2 dozen organic eggs, 2 2-pound blocks of organic cheese, half gallon of organic milk, and 2 organic half-pound things of salami, right? $104. So I said to her last night, because I was really out of it, I said, so for $104 fucking dollars, right? So I emailed, by the way, I called the lady up, and I said, hi, my name's Rita. And they said, oh, hi, Rita, what can we do for you? Your help came out, right? My help. My help, right? Came out, and they were all praising. I said, you said you had sausage links. She claims there's none. She says, oh, well, they didn't want us to pay the price. And they weren't breakfast sausage links. They were beef sausage links. So Chloe thinks sausage links has to be fucking pork. So the lady's like, well, and then I said, well, she says, we also noticed she didn't get the maple syrup and the other few things, right? So I emailed last night and I said, with $104, no receipt, do you have a copy of the receipt you can send me via email every time? They said, sure. I said, well, how did it come to $104, right? And so basically, the eggs, got 2 things of eggs. Sausage links and patties, they didn't have any but beef, which I would have taken beef. Bacon, they got that. They got the cheese. The milk they had. I asked for chocolate milk on my shopping list. Chloe forgot that. The lady said that. I asked for organic calf nap. Same thing. Canadian bacon, they didn't have maple. They had maple syrup. They had salami, right? So she turns around, right? And she turns around, right? And they finally turned around and said she bought more salami. There you go. So, anyways, I know if Pee Wee's watching this, she'll throw a fit, but I better get that next spreadsheet done. I'm trying to get these done slowly while dishes are done. But you know what? Remember what I said. If I get tired and you guys got to go, feel free to leave because I don't want to be here all day, every day. I mean, I can only do so many things per day, and my body is getting to the point where I'm tired. I mean, literally. So what happened was, last night, I didn't want to do stimulus checks because I'm tired of it. And now the neighbor's a fucking loud sack of dung fucking shit bag. So I got my pan ready. If I don't give Chloe any bacon, she'll fucking throw shit there and have it basically throw a cow. I mean, literally, the son of a bitch thinks that everyone fucking So the other day, so last night, right? So after I got business done, I had my salami, and I wasn't feeling good. My chest was killing me, right? So he's like, it's exhaustion. It's this. You know what it was? It's two things. I was having a panic attack, probably a light heart attack. They do happen. And I was basically complaining because she's basically sitting there going on and on and on over my TV show about something that's stupid. And I'm sitting there going, can I basically relax? And she's like, and I'm sitting there going, do we got to deal with it? And she's like, and I mean, literally, I was basically feeling like, would she just shut up, and, in the end, it was like, you know, in the end, it was just driving me nuts because, I love all people. Yet at the same fucking time, I'm basically losing my mind over fucking, you know, um, all this crap, no stimulus checks, and, I told my moderator, right? I told one of my mods I love dearly. One of my mods I love dearly, right, Pee Wee? That unless there's a stimulus check update that's concrete and proof and double checked and quad checked and all this shit, and it puts money in me and Pee Wee's pocket, then I'll update it. But otherwise, I mean, literally, we are basically, So, anyways, I had to basically stick it to one of these moderators, right, or ministers, right? He basically said today's a different day, blah blah blah, and I just had to fucking send him a message, sticking it to him, because when I stick it to someone, I'm basically sticking it to them on the grounds that there's no stimulus checks, and two is the guy needs to realize that unless I have a fucking package, I can't deal with this. Yeah, Poppy got his. Okay, Poppy didn't have to donate shit, but this guy expects me to pay $40. I could pay tonight. He didn't send me the link. So I'm hoping Ass Clown emails me and says something like, we don't want you in our appointment. I for one don't want to basically deal with him either. I mean, Hannah's funny, right? I love Hannah dearly, and I love Hannah dearly, and Hannah realizes that one of the things that really was driving me nuts is the tranny, and you know what she said to me? She emailed me and she said, People don't like me because I speak the fucking truth. And these fucking freaking ass, what was her name from these twisted fuckheads and fuckwads? Basically think that they're true female, and they're true female, You know what? I'll tell you what these fucking people, the problem is with these, okay? This is general chat, by the way. I'm doing spreadsheets. Is she basically knows that some girl basically turns on and says, look how hot I am. I'm more hotter than you, Hannah, and I used to be a farmer dude. I'm going to take all your men away from you. And then what happens? Let's just say they know how to please a guy because they used to be a guy. And all of a sudden they get what they want, right? Meanwhile, they turn around, right? Let's just say they do that, and then Hannah gets angry, right? And all of a sudden, one day, Hannah comes over and messages me. Let's just say it says, "Oh, we got to deal with something, that's private, right?" And maybe the private issue is, hypothetically, she could sit there and say, "Well, we have a problem with my cousin, hypothetically Brad," and I'd be like, "Oh, what's wrong?" Well, a tranny basically conned him into sleep, whatever, and basically it's like, this tranny's like, I'm so great, I'm taking your cousin's man, and some of them actually try to do that too. I mean, literally, they can't tell, some guys basically have a hard on for something so hot and sexy, that might have huge tits, that they might just fucking pork it anyways, not thinking, hypothetically. So guess what? Same thing happens, I mean, literally, but, so Chloe last night, was like angry, and she's like, I want breakfast, I want dinner soon, I want eggs and bacon. Well, I fell asleep, right? So I don't know if there's 2 packages of bacon, 3 packages. I don't know. All I know is I woke up this morning and, I was like, oh, I got to do some more dishes, And that's the thing. I'm the fucking dishwasher, literally. And then I tell her to price out vacuums and stuff, I mean, literally. I mean, she turned around, right? And she yells at me yesterday, another depression moment, okay? And Hannah doesn't know this, unless I told Hannah. I don't remember. So I was walking along. Is my thing turned off? Or yep. So I was walking along, around the house, and Chloe turns around, right, and she starts barbecuing me. Do we have some computers? I Christmas. I mean, literally, wouldn't fucking shut up over it. And I finally said, look, I can't even see you fucking cleaning the bathroom, and the fucking toilet's gonna fall apart soon if we don't fucking get it fixed. Well, I don't want anyone in here with kind of tell dirty. Right? So I told her I will go through some of these boxes and recycle some of the shit, and we can put things away. And then I'll clean what's in on my desks out so we can make it more presentable for me to use as an office. What does she do? Oh, well, no, I mean, literally. I told her, if you're going to put my clothes away to be nice, you fucking hang up the stuff in the closet and you fucking use the rest of the dresser drawer. She threw everything in the dressers. And I'm overflowing in underwear and panties. I mean, literally. And then she's like, I need to go and get some powder soon. I mean, literally, here's what upset me the most, right? So she's fucking attacking me, right? And verbally attacking me, telling me that my computer, right? I had an Acer that failed. She kept pushing me, ramming in me in the corners and everything. My laptop failed. My Acer was like size of this one, right? And she's like, ow, it's like, right? So I had to get my Acer repaired. I couldn't get my HPs repaired. Commander Jess and I were talking about this last night. I couldn't get those repaired. I had 3 other backup computers go missing, which I could have unlocked if I knew how I had them, but they went missing, right? So Chloe turns around. She's like, I need to go compare mine 6 years old, right? My fucking computer, it's getting slower and slower. The hard drive's failing. I troubleshooted everything. I know how to do that stuff. And she's like, well, can you wait, right? But my cousin Dinky turned around and basically said, look, motherfucker ain't cleaning, fucking doing anything, fucking yelling and screaming, stealing from you. I mean, literally, you need to look after yourself. So what did I do? Literally, I demanded she pick up something. But comes to certain things, here you go. Okay, baby. For certain things, you know what the problem is? Nothing. She expects everything to hand him. If Hannah sent me a Christmas present, right? Just send it in a box, right? With my address in the corner that says coming from Rita, right? And it's postmarked from, say, Alabama. And all of a sudden I got it. I'd be like, oh, look, I got a present from myself, but, could be through, you know. Yet, hypothetically, she turns around, right? She demands everything. I mean, literally, if I buy a fucking one salami stick for myself, she'll buy me here. And yet, no one realizes and no one realizes that I'm fucking suffering. Literally, people don't realize I got a fucking computer that's failing, and yet I'm not supposed to buy a new one, right? My cousin says, "Which one do you want?" I said, "Well, there's 3 deals. The deal ends at this day, right? So I got to get to the post office." Chloe didn't want to go to the post office until she knew the family was going to have the money order in hand so it could be run. She thinks it's hers, but if it's not hers, she doesn't want the fucking dime to be spent. I mean, literally, that's how fucking selfish she is. Well, I mean, literally. And then she yells at me, I don't need a computer. I don't need a computer. Fuck you. I don't need a computer. And this was last night. So, I literally was in so much pain last night. I felt like I was fucking dying. Literally, my family doesn't know this. My family turns around, right? And they're like, oh, you're great, Rita. You're awesome, Rita. You're cool, Rita. You're total cool, Rita. You're awesome, Rita. You're awesome, Rita. But deep down, they don't know how much I'm hurting. They just think of all about themselves, my family, until, I mean, literally, the economy's hurting, right? And then on top of all of this, I need a new computer because, spreadsheets. My cousin's like, well, you do your spreadsheets, you do everything great. You're a woman, you do your spreadsheets, your live video, do all this, right? But at the same fucking time, what happens? I can't get a computer, and it saddens me. Yet people say, "Oh well, you don't spend money. You don't spend money. You're good, right?" They're telling me to be frugal, right? So I'm supposed to be fucking frugal. I mean, literally, I'm basically sitting around and I'm basically suffering, right? Suffering. I mean, literally, the problem is my family. My family is I mean, literally, I get advice, right? Don't spend a dime. Don't spend a dime. Don't spend it. All right, let's talk about fucking finances and economics for a minute, okay? Let's talk about economics for you, Big, and for you, Pee Wee, if you're watching Hannah, etc. So the stimulus checks are coming around, right? Stimulus checks. Unfortunately, the problem with stimulus checks is the American people won't see them. They won't see stimulus checks. They're not going to see PPP loans. They're not going to see unemployment extension. They're not going to see jack shit. They're going to see the fucking country crumble. Our state is going to have a third wave of shit, and when the third wave of shit hits, we're going to see a third wave of garbage hit. You know, I mean, look around. The American people turn around, right? And everyone is like, oh, yeah, we're going to hold on to a stimulus check. And every fucking day since fucking May, everyone's been tuning in saying, we need that 1200. We need it. Now that the fucking country is fucking suffering, the American people turn around. And what happens? They get shit on. They get shit on. And they get shit on. And the American people get shit on. And they say, oh, well, praise the Lord, praise this, praise that, right? How do you praise the Lord, praise this, pray that? I mean, literally, they basically turn around and work their ass off, and then they get shit on. Plain and simple. I mean, I love all of you, you know, and the American people are suffering to no end, and the American people are basically uh, following a lie. They're following every day. They're hoping and helping and hoping and hooping and hoping that all stimulus checks, you know, I mean, literally, that's the truth. They're turning around and they're turning around and they're basically waiting for stimulus. And they just sit there and they watch some jackass posts. And today we're getting a stimulus. We're getting a stimulus. Oh, yeah, we're getting a stimulus. Isn't that great? We're getting a stimulus. We're getting a stimulus. We're getting a stimulus. Every day they post the same shit. And every day I get fucking tired of it. And then I basically get tired of it. And people complain to me, oh, I can't live without a PlayStation 3. Life stinks. I need a PlayStation 3. You don't need a fucking PlayStation 5. And then you know, feel bad. I mean, literally, life isn't about fucking games. Life's about fucking surviving. Life's about, I mean, literally. I mean, on the other hand, I do what I can when I can, how I can, but I also know my body's slowly failing. And that's something I wanted to talk to you about. My health is going down the toilet between having massive chest pains, feeling like death, which, by the way, it's probably leaning over muscle spasms, but it's also because I'm sick. You know, I mean, literally, my diet's not that good. Doctor wants me on a different diet, and at the same time, I can't. I'm having problems to no end. So, anyways, slowly but surely, out of 56, I'll probably get half of these or more done. You know, guaranteed delivery, right? So if I go over to the U.S. Postal Service, probably some schmo stole it. Chloe. What about Chloe? Are you gonna sell it? So, moderator emailed me and said something about what the fuck, dude. What the fuck is it? Come on, you son of a bitch. I hate this. So apparently my email has got so many problems now. It's not funny. Meanwhile, it's like they fucking redid Zoom or something, you know. So I have to add my password. So let's see. No mail today. None. No, that was yesterday's package. So apparently there's a FedEx guaranteed delivery supposed to be today. He was actually bitching it wasn't delivered yesterday. I mean, literally, I live on a fucking island. What's that fucking tell you? So, you know, so everyone's basically sitting there, right? And they're complaining about their stimulus check. By the way, I'm in very much pain right now on my shoulder. So, you know, you guys are sitting there and everyone basically is doing this clickbait crap and saying, oh, well, you know, I need a stimulus check because, you know, thing is they keep talking about how many stimulus checks America needs, how many stimulus checks American, Right now we're like 2 checks each, and yet nothing's going to happen. And Mitch McConnell doesn't want anyone to have any stimulus checks. I'll tell you why. He's a greedy, evil little bastard. If he could fucking screw over the American people, he would. And the reason he would is because he basically wants to destroy the people. I mean, look at it. I mean, I wouldn't support a guy that basically turns around and basically does not want to give any help to anyone. Oh, the economy's great. We're going to be great. You know what it is? He finally admitted he's going to have to accept Biden, but you know what? He'll fucking block everything as long as, even though Biden might be president, they can fucking block everything. And then if they can, literally what you're going to see is a lot of hell basically fall down. I mean, literally, what you're going to be seeing is hell on a fucking hell wings flying. I mean, literally, what you're going to see is no stimulus checks, and then they don't care. You voted them in; they're going to sit there and whistle Dixie all the way home, going, "The American people are sheeples. We basically conned them out of what we needed out of them." Don't you just love whistling Dixie all the way to hell and back because these people are sheeple? I mean, literally, are you going to get a stimulus check? No. Why aren't you? Because you voted for the wrong fucking people. Now, most of you people voted Democratic. You got who you want. But Senate, I mean, literally, you needed to fucking go out every fucking Republican out there to make things work. Otherwise, they're pissed because they think they're going to make punished. Literally, they're going to be punished. And I, for one, let me see, the guy give me my fucking thing. An Advent wreath. Choose what's best for you. Don't you just look like, why the hell did she email me again? Oh, that was Hannah. That's okay. Oh, great. So I got to talk to Dad first because Dad's going to tell me something about next month's schooling thing, be like, oh, gosh, which reminds me, I need to grab a knife eventually. And I might want to sample a little piece of cheese before I get, I'm getting hungry. But, my thing is I wanted some cheese to munch on. Fortunately, with 41 minutes left in a zip bag, I'm good there. I just need to make food eventually. The cheese was something to munch on while I, have my me a snack, Because once I start opening it, I gotta put it in a zip bag. So my opinion is, let me have my cheese, Can't believe this thing costs. They don't even tell you what the price is on this. I asked, and the lady's like, your bill had more salami than anything. In there. So where's my zip bag? Oh no. See, I always put my cheese in a zip bag so it's preserved longer. nice little snack while I'm doing spreadsheets today, but still, $104. And yet people say, with stores closing left and right, you buy what you can, but they raise the price. I mean, literally. Literally, I was hoping to get more bacon. The Clay's like, oh, well, I could go get more bacon this weekend. Really? $104? So the letter I was trying to tell you guys is for stimulus, right? One of the things, unless they basically extend by the 11th, other issues, extended food stamps will be cut. I got a note saying that currently they're not going to give us any more in this state because of whatever reason. I, for one, thought that sucked. And yet, there's so many people out there that follow me that know I don't sugarcoat anything, and there is no stimulus check. These people come on and say, "Oh, I need a PS5, or I'm not gonna live. Right? I can't live." Well, not my problem. Then you get the other people, right, on a fixed income, deciding, oh, well, I'm going to fuck over the people. I'm going to go fucking buy PS5. I'm going to go and ask for help for rent. Again, screwing over the people that truly need it just because they don't want to fucking go without a new PS5. Yeah, there's too many people realizing there's too many fucking bugs. Literally. And yeah, there's no need all of this. And you know what? I'll tell you what's going to happen, okay? I'm forecasting this. The American people of this country, as it gets closer and closer to December 11th, the American people will turn around, will beg for a stimulus check. Beg. Oh, yes, a new email came out. Let me just go over here and see. Do they have any available? Let's see. I want to go over here for a minute because, frankly, I like shopping and it's pay night. And do they have a deal or so? So I can get 4 glasses, 2 glasses, or just a bottle. And because it's the holidays, I thought maybe a little Remy Martin would be a good refill. Even though I got more already, I thought maybe I'd get some more. And then again, I don't want to piss off anyone who thinks I'm in hoity-toity. My mother, Danielle, thinks I'm too hoity-toity with the cognac. But anyways, here's the thing. I'm forecasting, okay? Stimulus checks. There is not going to be any by Christmas. You're going to be fucking screwed, okay? Here's the real truth. You're going to be fucking screwed. Literally screwed. Who the hell? Health and Human? Come on. Hold on. I want to fucking... Ugh. Ugh. I hate this fucking... Sorry. It's early in the morning. I shouldn't be that rude to you guys, but food stamps are running out, all right? Here's my prediction for Christmas. You ain't gonna get jack shit, okay? You guys are gonna see so many people get fucking tired and tired and tired of the lies that the government is spewing, and these people are picking up to do clickbait. Excuse me for 1 second while I use the bathroom, and then I will continue. Okay, so let me cut to the bullshit here. I have to save some electricity while I'm doing it because the sun's coming out. And as the sun's doing this, I will turn the lights off because I want to save on some electricity. So basically, the taxpayers are going to be screwed. Okay, they're going to cut out food stamps this month. The 11th is when they do a continuing resolution. They don't have to add food stamps. They want to do a budget unbill, but they won't. What's going to happen is everyone's going to have a miserable fucking Christmas, and then they're going to be fucking really pissed in Georgia, and they're going to fucking more likely vote Democrat just to get the fucking stimulus passed. Because by that point, country goes into a depression. Oh, making noise our way, or do you want attention? Who wants attention? Give me a second, everyone. And that's the other thing. Chloe needs to fucking clean this shit. Basically, he's got a thing piled up, you know. Look, they're not going to. Good morning, Gail. First of all, let me just basically not beat around the fucking bush. They're not going to prove anything. They're not going to prove unemployment. They're not going to prove stimulus, and they're not going to fucking approve fucking PPP loans. It's all dead. They don't care if fucking you lose 99% of your fucking entire town to no money because they don't give a shit. They don't care if you fucking live on a fucking hobo street because you don't get a stimulus and you lose everything. They don't care if your mom, your dad, your grandparents, no one, they're all on the street. They don't care. What they care about is their own fucking pocket. I mean, look, Mitch McConnell said it. $908 billion is too much. $500 billion, but it's earmarked. You know as well as I do, Pelosi ain't gonna go for it, and I've said this how many fucking times? They're going to be fucking shooting for fucking Georgia. And if one party controls Georgia, they control the Senate. And if basically the Democrats do it, bye-bye guns, hello legalized pot, and no stimulus checks anyways, unless they basically throw out a bone to people saying thanks for being patient, which they could. They could turn around and give a stimulus check only to the people that basically waited patiently and went through destitute and losing their house and everything. Then they're like, oh, thanks for being patient. We got the Senate now and this House and this. Here, have a $2,000 a month or whatever to get on your feet. But by that point, they lost their house, their car, and everything else. You see where I'm going with this? Again, the American people are going to be shit on. We're 23 days for Christmas, Gail. No one's going to get anything done. They're not going to pass anything. They're going to pass continuing resolution. Then they're going home. And that's it. There's 3 possibilities to get a stimulus. All of them are long shots. I was reading it this morning to all the moderators and people on. We're basically going to see nada. Zippo. What we're going to see is everyone's fucking Christmas sucking so bad that that's going to light a fire on their ass to do something. And the only reason why these Democrats are going to be so ass hurt that they didn't get a stimulus is they're going to go full bore to do something after Christmas when they find out they couldn't get much Christmas. The other reason the Republicans think that everything's gravy is the rebound of the economy. The rebound of the economy. The economy ain't rebounding. It's basically doing a false negative, which means when it does hit, a false positive, So when it does hit, you're going to see Great Depression. And then you're going to see people basically looting everyone's homes for food. Literally what we're dealing with is we're basically in the calm before the storm. The eye of the storm's coming, and when it does, God help us all. Literally, unemployment They're not going to do it. Unemployment runs out in the 26th of the month for PUAs. That's it. They're not. The states are going to basically go bankrupt. I mean, states right now are tapping into other resources to help, but they're going to run out. Christmas is going to suck for everyone. Look what they did. States that have a good democratic ability for layaway for Walmart, gone. There's no layaway. Layaway ends this month, and we are screwed. Food stamps. I just found out the state of Washington said because the continuing resolution hasn't been approved, they're more likely not going to approve extended food stamps. So we better be happy with our measly $16 coming up in a few days. $16. And yet I got to deal with all this shit, dealing with Chloe and her temper, having done everything else, which reminds me, I should see if this works. If it's cooled down enough for me too. Look, they said what they said, but here's the fucking truth of it. If you fucking want to fucking go and watch every fucking useless piece of shit internet group out there saying that, oh, the stimulus, it didn't pass. Fucking Nancy Pelosi's not going to pass transportation to hospital. They're at a stalemate. They don't care fucking every fucking person that fails. Even my cousin-in-law, who works in the fucking field for fucking transportation, knows there's no money. She would be the first to tell me there is no fucking money. Thing is, everyone thinks there's a bill that passed. There's nothing that's passed. Nothing. Zip, zap, zilch. Every time I turn around, I got a fucking debate with someone who doesn't know what they're talking about. Like, it's Jimmy. We're going to get a stimulus check tomorrow. Really? I've heard that motherfucker talk about it for months. Still, I'm just completely accurate. I don't know why the fuck this ain't working. Yeah, well, I read the Washington Post, and they didn't pass jack shit. I watch CNN. I fucking see CNN. I have Seattle Times. I go through every newspaper in the country and in the world, and they all say there's no stimulus checks coming and nothing's gonna pass. Not even a fucking bill for transportation. The fucking bills are dead. As long as Mitch McConnell's controlling everything, worried about the fucking Senate seats flipping blue, he'll do everything he can to fucking screw over the American people, even destroy your Christmas to do it. They didn't approve any retarded stimulus. They can't. Nancy Pelosi didn't basically prove any, nor did Chuck, nor did McCarthy, nor did McConnell. They're not going to pass jack shit. They're going to dangle out a carrot and they're going to fucking duke it out until they go home next week. When they go home, they're going to say, oh, Pat back, we screwed over the American people again. We don't have to give them Christmas. Fuck them. They're a fucking greedy bunch of son of a bitches. Truth of the matter is, the American people need to fucking wake up, smell what they're fucking shoveling. Literally, they got to fucking read the newspapers between the lines. There's two reasons why the Republicans aren't going to fucking budge. One is they don't want to fucking bail out any more freeloading bastards like the fucking Democrats. Every Democrat or everyone on the public dole is freeloading useless eaters of food, and they want them off the damn dole. Two is the American people didn't save money during pandemic. They keep fucking spending. $1,200 and went out and spent, made Walmart rich and Amazon rich, and didn't stockpile what they needed. Then they go and deplete that every advocacy group out there. Do you understand how an advocacy works? Or am I just a fucking moron? I mean, look at it. My advocates are fucking working 24/7, basically, helping domestic violence, food people that are having food insecurity. Everywhere I go, I get reports. They're too busy. And yet, when I fucking talk to these people, they turn around and say, well, Rita, I mean, literally, advocacy groups are basically being used. Church groups are being used. Church emailed me the other day asking if I could donate like $20 because they needed money because of not enough money to help everyone because they're using it for rental assistance. And in the rental assistant area in our counties, they're all done, full. So when the rental assistant comes in within 4 days, the rental assistance is gone. And yet they email me and say, oh, how are you doing? Do you need help? No, I don't. My rent's covered. My fucking electricity's covered. And then they say, okay, cool. And yet these agencies are out of money. People are supplying with food cards, food cash, food assistance, food this, food that. They're working their ass off 24/7, basically. No rest to answer basic emails. And yet the American people are fucking doing it. Fucking some son of a bitch, Gail, turns around and buys a PS5 and then basically can't fucking afford food because he wanted the PS5 and games. His PS5 and games are somewhere. He goes to the advocates and they bail him out. And yet, this is the way it's been working for the last 6, 7 months. Every time you turn around, you see some fucking shithead fucking screwing over someone else to get fucking money. Plain and simple. And yet, there's no stimulus. There won't be stimulus. Everyone thinks I'm wrong. I've never been wrong yet when it came to it. We're 23 days from Christmas. Do you think they're going to fucking sit there and say, Merry Christmas, here's 200? They could give everyone fucking $10, pass the bill tomorrow, and laugh all the way to the bank as you get a $10 stimulus. I mean, literally, the government can do whatever they fucking want. Literally, they don't answer to you. They don't answer to me. They answer to their fucking corporate bigwigs. And yet, everyone thinks I'm an asshole or a bitch or a dickhead or not a real woman. And yet I know more about everything going on in this fucking world than most people. I read everything. I cull through every newspaper in the world. If it's English newspaper, I'm reading it. I'm basically focused on the US facts from other places. Then I know when I see it. Then I don't complain about someone doing something or other or something or other or something else. Look, they're not going to pass. They haven't passed a fucking bill yet to shut down the government. The reports say they got till the 11th, so they got to hammer out something and have it signed and sealed and delivered. But Donald Trump's going to veto a lot of shit. So if the motherfucker vetoes it all, who cares? No one gives a shit anyways. I don't care if he fucking vetoes everything and the government shuts down. I don't care if the government gets shut down. It's not going to affect us anyways if we get fucking shut down. If they shut down the government, I'd be laughing all the way to the bank because guess what? That means nothing works. Everyone gets shut down again. No money during a pandemic. That would be the funniest thing since sliced bread. But I guess no one cares because I'm an asshole. I mean, look at it that way. I love you always, And what spreadsheet do I got next? Whatever it is, it works, because frankly, I'm one of these people. I'm getting to the point in my life where we're getting to the halfway point or over halfway, and I could just, I told you guys I got plenty to do. I think I got stuff to do tomorrow, so I'll be in. I just don't remember. I love all of you, by the way. So she turns around, like I said, and there's, I'm talking about the government general. They don't care. I mean, literally, everyone fucking sits there and everyone's fucking watching and basically wetting their lips going, stimulus, I can taste it. And where's your fucking stimulus? Where is it, huh? I fucking keep telling people to fucking stockpile what they can. If you fucking go out and buy a fucking PS5 and then all of a sudden it fucking dies, or you're fucking hungry and you go to an advocate group, oh no, I'm so hungry. I mean, they're basically learning the current people that go there. I mean, you know why they come to me? They literally want to know if I'm fucking hurting. The only thing I'm hurting is being stuck indoors. That's it. Can't fucking go anywhere. Oh well. And yet I'm fucking dealing with every fucking son of a bitch out there. And yet the American people are, so my cousins had a filling and a cleaning today, but still, but yeah, I mean, literally, I was gonna make up some eggs, and I was gonna make some eggs, you know, They're gonna, you know what? I don't care. I've already said this time and time again. I would love to see the fucking government shut down. You know why? That would fucking answer two problems in the country, Gail. One is they would turn around and tell the American people Georgia's going to be in the blue because the American people are going to fucking vote them out because Georgia's a heavy hit state with coronavirus. Two is the American people are fucking suffering. They're suffering worse than most people. Most people fucking sit back, look back, laugh, and say, "Oh, everything's gravy." But truth of the matter is, they're being fucking screwed. You can sit there and say, "Oh, well, how are we being screwed?" Well, simple. The American people are being screwed, literally. And I'll tell you, if they turn around and they fucking shut down the government, what's the government gonna do then, huh? They're going to turn around and blame Uncle Sam for shutting down the government. They're going to be like, yes, Uncle Sam, the government's shut down because, you know, yeah. And I, on the other hand, think it's going to be gravy. And the reason I say it's going to be gravy is because it's going to be great. I mean, look at it this way. Stimulus checks aren't going to happen. So if they shut down the government completely and the government goes bankrupt, I'm going to be laughing all the way to the bank because the government got shut down. Literally. Two. Yeah, I was thinking of cutting up some more cheese for myself. It's the only thing I have to snack on that are chips, and I figure a little dairy wouldn't be too bad, But look around, the American people are fucking getting shafted. They're getting fucking shafted, shit on, and everything else. And yet you guys think, well, if the government shuts down, you can blame the Republicans. You know what? The Republicans want to do continuing resolutions until 2021. Now, Mitch McConnell, I mean, let me just tell you, Nancy Pelosi keeps fucking playing hardball, and they all decide to go home for the vacation with the government shut down. That means TSA agents will be working without pay. And you know what they do? They fucking wait until fucking February and then basically do it. Meanwhile, it'd be great. Fucking sit there, right? Two reasons it'd be great. One is they can flip George and make it blue. And I can see that happening. I can see the next 9 days being, well, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, no deal, no deal. Next thing you know, the entire government shut down because Donald Trump has a temper tantrum at the Defense Act. Mitch McConnell wants something himself. Nancy Pelosi and the others want something else. In the end, guess who gets shit on? The American people. Again, government gets shut down, Social Security's still running, so it doesn't matter to us. What else happened? Nothing. Meanwhile, everything else happens for a reason, right? And that is where I find it to be most interesting. Because if the government gets shut down, who's to blame for it? The Congress and Senate. Each party's going to blame the other. Oh, well, they didn't do this, or it does. You know what? It doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter? I'll tell you why. Because it doesn't matter if the fucking government shuts down or not. Why? Which reminds me, I should fucking eat a piece of, take a couple of these. I gotta get some more this month anyways. So why doesn't it care? I'll tell you what. Because if the government shuts down, it doesn't affect most of the disabled people. I mean, literally, what are they going to do? Bitch about the food stamps not being done? Well, not my problem. Government doesn't care about paying you extra food stamps. To them, you're just a worthless eater. Now, second option, no stimulus checks, right? Here's the second option I want to tell you about. No stimulus check. What happens? Right? Pisses off the grandmas and the grandpas and the mothers and fathers that are holding on hope that they'll have a great Christmas with their kids. When they wake up Christmas morning, find their stockings empty, they're going to be basically royally pissed. And a lot of Christmas people are going to stop believing in Christmas because mom and dad can't afford anything. Churches are being drained for rental help. Churches are being drained for other things. So they can't actually turn around and support people in their Christmas and Thanksgiving. Churches are going bankrupt. And yet, you never know. And yet, what happens? I'll tell you what happens. They go around and get angry. They get furiously angry. And lo and behold, the American people see Christmas ruined, no stimulus checks, and eviction moratoriums being not enforced. Yeah, I need to check on that. Big deal. News article is governor is afraid it will be extended so landlords are suing them again. So here's a news article about moratoriums, right, in our state. So it basically says the WLO, the Washington Landlord Association, and several plaintiffs complaints that no one's paying rent. They're worried they won't be able to crawl out of a hole, which fears many landlords will never be reimbursed by the state or the people. This order, in our opinion, has been unlawful since 30 days after it was issued. Landlords have largely been ignored throughout the eviction moratorium. Our membership is primarily mom and pops. See, if tenants aren't paying rent, landlords still have to pay their mortgage, property taxes, and make home repairs. See, look, and some tenants have taken advantage of the law, which is true. True people that are suffering, they're the ones suffering, but everyone's taking advantage of it. I have members and clients that have tenants that are buying new automobile camping trailers and the like while not paying their rent. Painfully employed. Fears the moratorium is a problem that's ballooning. Well, it is. The longer it goes on, the higher those bills get, the less likely tenants are ever going to manage. According to the Crosscut, 500,000 renters are using credit cards as short-term loans to meet their basic spending needs at the end of October. In total, 63,000 tenants were occupying their homes without paying rent for the last 9 months. You see? Excuse me. The state of Washington set aside funds to reimburse landlords for the lost rent. However, tricksters called it a complicated mess, saying the payment is often limited to 80% of 3 to 4 months. And some landlords may be required to extend the lease through March. It says that's not a good enough deal for landlords. You literally are. What. So there you go. You see what's going on? So in that article, since we're talking general discussions, stimulus checks and moratoriums are having problems. Let's see. This one's an interesting news article. I read that one, so let's see. It's a video. Come on. I don't want a video. I want a text. Here we go. Uh-huh. So apparently only 171,000 people in the country are behind on rent. So apparently this person wants the eviction moratorium to extend until June of 20. So it says then the legislation can come up with a rental assistance plan for 3 years. So one guy says 6 out of 12 tenants owe him 77 grand. He can't make anything, so he's going to lose his building. So basically, they say, will the governor extend the moratorium? No one knows. But you know what? The problem is the moratorium is the problem because the moratorium is the problem because of it. I mean, literally, look what the fuck we're dealing with. Hey, Boom Boom. You see, now that guy gives me happiness. Boom Boom. The manager's kind of been really weird with me. Anyway, so no stimulus checks. There won't be stimulus checks. No one gives a shit about stimulus checks when it comes to the government, and yet we're all screwed. Anyway, look at it. I mean, I already said there's two options. A, the government will shut down, which I'll laugh because it doesn't affect me. If the entire country shuts down, I don't fly. I'm not taking trips or anything. What do they do? The ferries are going to be shut down. I mean, come on. Government doesn't. If the government can't come together on a payment option to continue resolution, I'll just laugh anyway. Look at it. No one gives a shit. Now, if they're not going to tack on any stimulus or anything else, Donald Trump has a thing about the Defense Act and all this crap happens and the government gets shut down, not my problem. Who cares? Now, comes the stimulus checks, like you said, no one's going to see anything. I mean, 23 days to Christmas. Where's people's money? Where's people's money? Is that beeped already, or did I even hear it beep? Nope, 5 minutes left. So I had some cheese this morning. Just need to take something like this. So, anyways, what the problem is like I said, is stimulus check. Tired of all the clickbait. Literally, you're not going to get anything. It's 23 days. They're not going to do it. Mainstream media, the newspapers around the United States, and the world, mostly the world news, basically states from around other countries is the country's going into a depression and there's no way to get out of it. Literally. Because we have rock bottom, rock headed motherfuckers that don't care about anything but fucking bailing out the fucking federal people. They want to bail out airlines and let fucking people suffer. I mean, literally, fucking let the airlines suffer. Then we're fucking landlocked and all around, and we don't need people flying anywhere. I mean, literally, we don't need to waste jet fuel and airplane ticket money. I mean, we're going into a depression that's going to basically sink or swim. We're going to sink. That is why I keep telling people to prepare. Fortunately, no one cares. Oh, which reminds me, I had a bath, so. Oh, yeah. Little Boon Boon's happy. Little Boon, have yourself a merry little Boon Boon Christmas. Hey, Mike, what up, bro? How goes it? Let's see. We have Gail. Is she saying anything else? You know what? I don't care about Pelosi. I don't care about Mitch McConnell. I can care less about everything. Fumble bum. Or is this Pee Wee? I mean, literally, I can care less. American people are fucking clickbaiting everything else under the sun. All these fucking clickbaiters are lying sons of bitches. 99% of them are liars. They make a stimulus check because they're fucking. That's the only way they can make a fucking living is on YouTube, conning everyone and basically conning everyone. I mean, literally, these fucking people. Today we're going to get stimulus check. We're going to have it. We're going to have it, but for Christmas, really. The same motherfuckers turned around and stated again, we're gonna have a stimulus check right before my birthday. Remember, I said if it happens before my birthday, we'll all get one. But nope, didn't happen. Is this turned off or on? Okay, and then what happened? Then she turns around, right? And all of a sudden, people turned around and said, we're going to get a stimulus check in September. I said, ain't going to happen. Then they said, we're going to get a stimulus check right before Halloween. I said, it ain't going to happen, or whatever holiday that is. Then they said, we're going to get a stimulus check before the election. I said, it ain't going to happen. Then they said, we're going to have a stimulus check before Thanksgiving. Not going to happen. Now they're saying we're going to get a stimulus check before the 11th of yada, 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 or before Christmas. Ain't going to happen. When people realize that these motherfuckers are throwing out fake dates to con people is when their YouTube channel should be shut down due to the fact that they're fucking morons. Literally, I'm already calling it. There's not going to be any fucking money. The fucking Americans are going to be so fucking ass hurt because they have these fucking Democratic freeloading douchebags are going to want their money for Christmas with no Christmas money to bail out Christmas so they can buy presents. They're going to hate the fucking United States, and the fucking Democrats are going to hate the Republicans. They're going to try to push to control the Senate. So as soon as this happens, I mean, literally, doesn't anyone realize if you fucking look at all these stimulus people making, today I guarantee we're getting a stimulus tomorrow. Right, I heard that so many damn times I could be fucking selling you a bridge. However, problem is we're not getting jack shit. We're not going to get anything next year. I call two possibilities. One, George is going to flip all blue due to the fact that all fucking Democrats are going to be pissed that their Christmas went to shit. Or two is that George is going to flip blue if they don't make a deal and they fucking shut down the government again. Otherwise, there's nothing that's going to happen. I mean, literally, it's all up in the air. I've said this time and time again. Mitch McConnell ain't going to pass it. If it only gives it to his big buddies and stuff and screws over the fucking people, the Democrats... I mean, look, the Republicans know the Democratic people want to fucking spend it on Christmas presents. I mean, literally. I mean... Alright, so my coffee cup's done. I got just that load to do. So, basically, the American people are going to suffer. Plain and simple. And then what? I mean, literally. Everyone out there is, like, fixated on stimulus. It's like I said to a moderator the other day. If you actually have concrete proof you're going to get a stimulus check, that's going into our pockets, yeah, I'll talk about it. But otherwise, I ain't gonna do it because look, basically, it's almost Christmas, and then after Christmas, it's like Christmas is the 25th. 5 days later, we get paid again, and we don't get paid any day in January. It's February we get paid. So our January payments in late December. Meanwhile, you got to think if they're basically put in the Social Security calendar that most everyone gets their payments early in there, except for the 3 Wednesdays, the second, third, and fourth Wednesdays of the month. Everyone else gets theirs at the end of December for January's money, and we're going to be in a rough patch until February, and we have to prepare for it. But I, on the other hand, am getting, let's see. Well, what's going on, Mike? I see what's in. Look, I don't give two shits if Biden lies. I don't care one way or another. To me, I live in this house. I mean, literally, I don't care. I mean, to me, every party's got their fucking stuff they're doing, and every party's got their cons. And to me, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of seeing the fucking people go homeless. But I'm going to go move my comments around because I'm fucking going to get angry in a minute because I want to see what's going on. Let's see. Yeah. Hey there, Rita. How you doing? I'm doing good. Mike, how have you been? I mean, I've had a few moderators come in big. He told me what he thought of me, which I don't sugarcoat anything. So I really don't know what are going to do about Christmas here with the stimulus. Look, I mean, I've told this to many people, Mike. The problem is everyone is dwelling on the American tax dollar to be bailed out. I mean, look. There's people out there that live on SSI that basically will fucking go hungry just so they can fucking buy a PlayStation 5 and then run down to the fucking advocacy groups to get free rent. Plain and simple. I've seen it all the time here on this island. I mean, literally, the churches are out of money to bail out people. And the advocacies are working 24/7 supplying people food and housing. Well, me, I'm sitting here in my house basically trying to stay from getting infected or whatever, Between how sick mom's gotten with the cancer, Uncle Jeff dying from the COVID, and a complete lack of income, we will be better just stick to be grateful for what we already have. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, literally, I agree. I'm content for what we have, too. I mean, I've told Chloe recently, we don't need to dwell on Christmas presents and force. Chloe's throwing shit fit. The whole computer thing's basically blowing up, and then other things are blowing up. Let's see. Okay, no stimulus. Well, good morning, Pee Wee. Uncle, yeah, okay. Agree, Pee Wee. Thing is, no one cares, okay? The government doesn't care if we don't get a stimulus. Look, I've said this time and time again, no one fucking listens to me. The American people, they don't care. Every fucking Republican thinks that every fucking Republican sitting in Congress thinks if you get a fucking stimulus, you're gonna fucking funnel it into Walmart or fucking Amazon. If you're not buying food and supplies, then you're gonna run out and be like, oh yeah, I got my Christmas presents for my kids. Woo! Next you know, I'm so hungry, I need food for Christmas. And the churches are going, well, you got a stimulus. What happened? Oh, I had to get little Timmy and Tommy and Dinky and Fart Bags a new present. Literally, they didn't think about stockpiling restocking their place. They're basically sitting there, and the government knows this. They get the reports. Nothing is secret from PRISM. And yet, the American people want to say we're the problem. Oh, yeah, I already said that. I didn't vote. I mean, I didn't want to vote this year. I really fucking didn't want to vote, Pee Wee. I mean, literally, that's my honest God-given truth. I didn't want to fucking vote, didn't want to even get involved. I want to basically say, etc. But I wanted to fucking make my statement. But at the same fucking time, we're screwed. We're screwed. Doesn't matter. That's why I'm basically here. I mean, look at the advocates. Fucking sending requests for money. Sending requests for money. Sending requests for money. Churches are sending me requests for money because they need money. And yet at the same time, I'm screwed. Yeah, and and we already know they lie. I mean, look at it. I said this before. They basically said, I said, if there's a stimulus by my birthday, you'll be lucky. After my birthday, ain't getting jack shit. And I said, my birthday's August, now it's December. Now let's play along. People said every day, oh yeah, this is Jake. We're getting a new star. Jake here, new stimulus update. We're going to get stimulus tomorrow. Never happened. Motherfucker should have basically lost his YouTube channel. All these fucking lying sacks of shit. Hell, half the fucking, about 99% of these fucking motherfuckers on YouTube are lying sacks of clickbait shit. Now, well, I guess the motherfucker upstairs wants to fucking whack the walls with the fucking vacuum cleaner now. See? Motherfucker's basically doing that because he's annoyed as hell that I'm still up. Paul Chis said SS recipients will get 200 more. Oh, yeah. I know. Someone said that to me the other day. I don't remember who said that. Someone said that to me the other day. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Gail that said that. Gail came on. I think it was the other day she was saying we're going to get $200 additional a month. So I had to go and debunk that one. I think it was Gail. It might have been someone else. It might have been, I don't know. Did Hannah email me on it? Let's see. Politician said SS recipients will get 200 more letters. Said, well, no, it was 1.3 a month. $15 a month lies. Let us get back to work and we would not need we would not need shit, but they're talking about another lockdown and they'd better do. Oh, I mean, look, I want to talk about lockdowns for a minute, Pee Wee. I saw a report this morning before you came on. The report was sad, sis. It said that we're in wave 3 of the coronavirus and 60% of the remaining restaurants and businesses intact. Will be bankrupt. So I emailed my friend trying to get in touch with them for coffee, right? Nothing. Email, I called, they're like out of business. Out of business. Most everything that's sit down, like coffee shops, you can sit down and have a cup of coffee. It's takeout or not at all. So because they're not allowing anyone to sit in there and people are freezing because of the weather, no one's going in there, so they've not even opened. They're going bankrupt. They said without another loan, they're bankrupt. Other coffee shops, the same thing. People are waiting in the ferry lines. There's only one coffee shop. Coffee shops down by the thing, gone. The alcohol brewing, the breweries or the tap rooms are closed. They're not open. They can do takeout. So unless you can get a takeout beer, growler to go for your beer, you're screwed. There's no beer. There's no beer. See where I'm going with this? Oh, yeah. I mean, literally, the report stated it here. Everywhere I went today, they say the third wave, they said 40% more of Seattle businesses are shutting down permanently because they can't make the rent. If you look at the fucking big picture here, they say they need more bailouts, but the states are basically playing favorites and bailing out when they want, who they want. In the meantime, everyone else, sister, gets fucking screwed. Literally. Remember what I said to you all. I'm still slowly doing what I feel spreadsheet wise. What I don't do today, I'll do tomorrow, which is fine because, frankly, as you all know, I am taking my time and I'm trying to get things done so I can get school done and then take a nap so I can sleep. For a few hours till pay night because when I get up, as you all know, I'm going to have to go and send out stuff for Christmas. Of course, my beloved sister, Pee Wee, I'm placing an order tonight, so she's going to have something because, I'm really upset at the fact that, what I wanted to try some actual good stuff and yet they're not shipping. They refuse to ship anything anywhere apparently right now. And, the country's gone to hell in a handbasket. Literally, if the businesses are failing that bad, then you got to wonder what's next on the list. Literally. And that is what saddens me the most. We are in a pandemic of massive proportions yet. Just like our sister Pee Wee said, when will we deal with it? You know, it's like she said, when will we learn? We're going into the biggest problem since sliced bread. I mean, literally, look around for the American people. They turn around, and I feel like crying, literally. You guys don't understand how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling like crying. And the reason I feel like crying is because I'm worried about the American people. People think I'm just a panty waster. Some guy who likes pantyhose, is what they say. I had trannies go, oh, well, you're a fetish person. You're just a fetish. We're real women. And that really drives me nuts. Same with fucking these people telling me, oh, we're trannies. We're getting a stimulus next week. I mean, literally, I've heard a few of those people say that on fucking some of these Instagram things. I mean, that's why I'm getting ready to blow up Instagram and destroy my Instagram. I mean, when I say blow up, I mean my account, destroying it, deleting it. Then I don't have to worry. Instagram instead, in general, I'm not going to go and do whatever to the main hub because I don't care. But I do think you know what I think would really, really benefit? Tell you what I think would really benefit this problem. If Instagram started charging trannies $50 a month to use their services, they'd basically take their crap elsewhere. And if every company started to charge for their shit, then the content would get better because then we wouldn't have people looking and dressing like a fucking cunty whore going, oh, look at me, I'm a woman. I mean, that's all they are is cunty whores. I mean, literally, I've heard enough shit out in my lifetime. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I just want to live life to the fullest. Instead, I'm dealing with all this shit every fucking day. Where's my stimulus? I can't live because I need a PS5. I mean, literally, Hannah made a joke the other day, about her cousin standing in front of a stack of PS5s. And I literally asked, is he a scalper? And she said, oh, no, it's a joke. I mean, literally, my mind's thinking, if Chloe saw a picture, Chloe would be like, that motherfucker's a scam artist. I mean, literally, Chloe basically is always saying it. Chloe basically has some advice from time to time, like Pee Wee says. But when Chloe turns around and says, "Look, motherfucker takes picture and he's got 50,000 fucking PS5s," and Chloe snaps and says, "Oh well, the motherfucker's on SSI. He should be fucking ran up a flagpole, owns 50 million houses and everything." Chloe fucking attacks me, literally. I mean, literally, I read an email this morning that just didn't fucking make sense. It's like, oh well, we talked to people on your island, and this was from one of my moderators that wants to visit me, and yet the island will let you go there, but you're under quarantine as soon as you get off the ferry. I mean, literally, if you flew there in that now. Like I said, if you drove from one place if you drove from California, say to me, Pee Wee did it. Let's just say hypothetically, every time she stayed in a motel, they'd force her for 14 days in another motel. They wouldn't let her leave. I mean, literally, the country's getting to the point where it's getting fucking, perversive or what's that word? Restrictive. Your privacy's violated. I mean, I don't want anyone's privacy violated. I think personally, we're all fucking, Oh, I've lost hope a long time ago. That's why I made you a joke the other day saying, unless you have a check in my mail, or for both of us, I don't care. I mean, I've called it. I mean, literally, people are going to bitch and they're going to try to force Georgia to foot blue as the last hoorah when they fucking people don't have Christmas and they're being homeless and evicted. I mean, literally. I mean, states are doing what they can, but the states need extra money, and yet Mitch McConnell wants to bankrupt everything. However, I would love to see his fucking beloved Kentucky go completely bankrupt. Then maybe they kick the fucker out and have a special election. I mean, literally, he's basically playing with fire. So to me, I think the entire government got shut down. It wouldn't hurt to me, They own 3 restaurants. You see, 3 restaurants are not good because if you own 3 restaurants, you're going to be screwed anyway. Look at it. Oh, great. What does Lenovo want this time? Whatever, dude. I don't care. It pops up like that, but no. Let's see. 3. Pushing people to social, and once they do, they will do anything the government wants for money to live. They will use. Oh yeah, the thing is I've said that too. I mean, look at it. They don't care. I mean, look at what's going on. The American people. Okay, you're right on the money, Pete. Look what's going on. Let's break it down for a second. Hold on a sec, by the way. So I have a joke for you, Pee Wee, that you might like. So the other day, Chloe asked me, I think it was yesterday when I was really in severe pain, chest pain. I was like sleeping 12 plus hours. I got up, had some juice, and went back to bed. And she turns around and she says, I bought a dishwasher for you. I don't see you using it. The dishes are piling up. So I said to her, well, for someone who spent so much more money on salami and hoarded more in your purse on my food cart, you got to complain about that. She's like, well, the dishwasher is great. I bought it for you. And I said, you must be a socialist. You like to suck everyone else's money up but not your own. I said, look around. I'm paying the electric bill. So if I run the dishwasher once a day instead of 4 times a day, I save money. Of course, her answer, well, the dishes are piling up on one side. You should try to clear it. And I said, whatever. I mean, literally, I'll do the dishes when I do the dishes, plain and simple. I'm not doing the dishes, I don't care. I mean, literally, I told her about these fruit flies. She wouldn't even fucking think of anything. So the other day, I was talking to my cousin, Pee Wee, and I said to my cousin, I said to my cousin, cousin-in-law, Pee Wee, that she says, well, you're a freeloader, you're a mooch, basically you're not working, so why should you even talk about working, right? So I said, well, I take care of Chloe 40 hours a week. I clean as much as possible. I do everything. I said, it's a full-time job. I said, if you don't think I'm working and basically doing everything and everything else, complaining about Chloe being a full-time job, I said, you could take care of her. Started around, she says, nope. For what Chloe's done to you, she'd probably do to me and some. And if no one wants to take her, that shows right there her mom won't take her either. Oh yeah. Well, the problem is the fruit flies. This isn't the flies. I mean, she won't clean the counter. I mean, there's coffee things. I've swept up coffee so many times. They're circling around near the coffee pot. I keep my cognac behind the coffee pot, so To me, I think Chloe needs to clean it. Unfortunately, she won't clean the kit. I'm cleaning. I mean, I'm getting the stove cleaned up. Everything else. Scrubbing it down, and she refuses. But that's we're not talking about Chloe. We're talking about the. I know how to get rid of fruit flies. You just need a little apple cider vinegar, which she's like, I might tomorrow. I mean, literally. But my point is, she's been bitching to me about the dishwasher. I got it for you. Why don't you use it? Well, because A, it costs pellets, and B, it costs electricity. Which, by the way, there's something really weird I tell you about the electric company, Pee Wee. That answers that. I got one more dish thing to do. So, anyways, one more thing, load to do after this. So, might as well get it done soon. And then I got to order some more pellets soon. I mean, literally, people don't understand that it costs money to use these things. There. I don't mean to be rude today. I'm just trying to get things moving along today. Damn people. No stimulus for anyone, I tell you that much. Alright, so one more after this. There was like 3 or 4 items in there, a knife and some other stuff. But you know what? It's all good because I got it all done. So there's no stimulus checks, and yet everyone's fucking bitching about it. I hear people say, "Oh, the government's gonna give us extra stimulus checks and food stamps all the way to next year." They ain't gonna do jack shit between now and the 11th. If there is no fucking continuing resolution, which, by the way, they're talking about putting in a continuing resolution that doesn't give extended food stamps. So right now, my state says they're not paying. So extended food stamps is gone. Bye-bye. Let's see. I wanted to believe we would get a stimulus, but now losing hope. We can get by till March, but Dan gets like, no, we'll have to come up with Plan B. Stockpile, but will not last forever. The nation's not going to open up soon. That's the real problem. I forecast either the government's going to be shut down, which means we're going to see the entire government shut down because they can't come up with a continuing resolution, or the government's going to be shut down because everyone's not going to listen and go out and party and shop and do everything they want to and not give a shit about people. And then fucking they're going to go and screw over the American people and then ask for bailouts. Truthfully, it can probably last till around June. But well, yeah, that's the thing. We can survive. The problem is, how long can we survive? I mean, look, you know as well as I do. I never sugarcoat anything. I mean, I got to get shaving gel, razor blades, and some more of that dish soap. I think because the holidays are when the dish thing goes faster. So those are the only items I need, and some extra meat, which I'm working on. But hold on, see if Pee Wee can see this. You see this? He came to me, Pee Wee. Hi, Boo Boo. Yeah, I mean, literally, the cage needs to be cleaned, and I agreed. Hi, Boo Boo. Look at this. See, doesn't he seem cute? Hi, Pump Pump. Oh yeah, look how beautiful he is. He's just looking there. Wants attention. So let's see. Let's see. I had to turn on the space heater. It's been cold this month. Now my electric bill jumped 45 this month from last month, where it was last month. Can't help but go. Well, yeah. I mean, let me tell you a story about electricity here, Pee Wee. So my bill's about $200 a month, right? So I tell Chloe, pay half of it, right? 200, right? So I get an email this morning that says my bill's like 60. Okay. How the fuck my bill is 60 when the fucking dishwasher's done and fucking Chloe uses every fucking light under the sun and other things? I mean, literally, how the fuck does it go from 160 to 200 down to 58? Literally, it's like literally, it's like you owe $58. And I'm sitting there, right? And the electricity company can't figure it out either. So they're like, oh, just pay it. Well, I don't want them to turn around next month and say, oh, we got your thing corrected, so you owe us $272. I mean, literally, they could do that in January. Fortunately, they're saying I got to like the 19th of the month to pay. Fortunately, they know they're going to get paid tomorrow morning. So, they're still trying to figure out why my bill's $58 and some cents over. I'm expecting the thing to come in the mail. Fortunately, as you know, that's going to basically be delayed because no one knows what the hell's going on anyways. You know? I mean, if you look at the big picture, dear sister, what do you get? You get too many things going on, And so literally, I don't know. Here we go. I mean, I, for one, like I said, I'm just a little tired, got another spreadsheet done. So, I mean, literally, I got that motivation, just to basically say, fuck it, And that's the thing I wanted to share with people. The last few days, I haven't been doing YouTube vids because there's nothing to post. Stimulus bills, nothing. Everything I hear is people messaging me, we need a stimulus, otherwise our Christmas shitty. So you think the government owes you a fucking stimulus check, you and you alone, because you need Christmas. Well, bah humbug. Do you deserve it? No. If you deserve a stimulus check, Pee Wee and her husband deserve a stimulus check. Gail deserves, and everyone else. But no, when some son of a bitch messages me and talks about they need a PS5, there's something wrong. By the way, Chloe finally found this. I've been looking for it. This is what we call the tool chest of Swiss Army knives. If we could see that, look at that. It has like 30 different tools on this. Look at that. This is what they call the champ. Of course, I need to get a new toothpick thing on it. There's 2 items that went missing, but you know what? This little guy here has been good to me, Look at that. I can replace 2 items, but look. Hey, I'm going to do the Home Alone thing. Doot, 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 doot. Hello, pal. Drops the Swiss Army knife, starts running. I mean, come on. He bought it at a toy store, and there was a real Swiss Army knife, too, if you didn't know. But look at this. A lot of people ask when you're growing up with magnifying glass for, do it properly, it might be able to start a fire. Or you could use it to read. But I'm telling you, this thing's been true and trusty for me over the years. course, I like the my little one, and I got one with a tent on it too. So, but yeah, you know. Well, I mean, my electric bill. They claim it's 58, but my electric bill last month was almost 200. So I don't know how it went from $200 Kiwi down to 58. I mean, literally, I'm here 24/7. I don't go out much. So how the hell is my bill? I mean, literally, the dishwasher alone makes enough electricity. Hey, boo boo, what's up, huh? Your food. You knocked your food bowl over again. Here you go. Yeah, he was there, and I was chewing on a log over in the corner. You know. I mean, that's the thing. My electric bill is only electric too. I mean, I don't understand it. Went 200 down to 100, down to 58. I mean, literally. I mean, I went to look it up online, and I couldn't. So the lady turned around, and told me in an email that unless I'm waiting for the actual thing. I mean, the email I got, right? It says, well, besides my pay thing for Direct Express, it says that by 21st is my electric, then it says if you want to visit the Smart Hub, you can pay or monitor. Unfortunately, they keep locking me out of the Smart Hub, so I got to call every time. But they say my bill is, what was my bill again? 55. So they're saying my email is my bill is like under $56. Yet thing is, how it goes from $200 this time of year down to $56. I mean, I got my heater going 24/7. That's the thing. I'll keep my heater on for like 8 to 12 hours at a time. But the real problem is that little son of a bitch man basically turns on the sits there, right? I'm watching TV. Here's something story. A general discussion here as well as stimulus. He'll come out, sit on my she will sit on my porch, whatever, my blue chair, and sit there and be like, "Well, what are you watching? Oh, you're watching that? Let's talk about do not, do not." I'm trying to watch them, right? Finally, I'm turning around, right, and it might be 34 degrees, and I'm sitting there like this. When you see me like this, cringing my shoulders like this, not trying to push my boobs together, and I'm like, all of a sudden I'll go over without them not knowing. Turn it to between 80 and 90 degrees because it's got to heat 3 rooms plus the hallway plus the office. And then as soon as it gets too fucking toasty, they go into the room, close the door, and open the window. So as the window is fucking doing it, right, they turn around and they're like, "Oh, it's too hot. I don't want to walk the dog, so I'll open the window." Not realizing the motherfucker keeps their fucking bedroom door open, so they're sitting there. Sorry, I had to do that with the bunny basically drinking water. It was a perfect, I don't want to make fun, okay? And then the fucking cold air comes all the way out there. 34-degree cold wind comes throughout the halls, and I have to keep the heater based. And then they bitch about it. And then I'm like, close your fucking door, and then I do it. And then early in the morning, like this morning, I'm fucking freezing, so I turn the heater on, and they come out and they're like, "Oh, are you up?" It's like, well, it was like 8 at night. And I'm like, "No, it's fucking cold in here." "Oh, well, I was overheating." Well, fucking walk moppy 20 times and cool down, but don't keep the fucking window open. I said, this is why fucking people think you need a fucking group home. You can't fucking cook, you can't fucking clean, you can't fucking do jack shit, and you leave the window open. And then you throw a shit fit when everyone fucking challenges you. "Oh, well, I need to overheat. I'm a kid." Oh, really? So I said, okay, then you fucking pay all the electric from now on. They refuse. They're like, "Oh, we never have any money." Well, guess what? I mean, literally, the sun's hitting the windows right now, which means there's actual heat coming in, which means we're basically saving money by not having the heat on. Fortunately, Bozo Man basically wants to complain, but still, my bill is 50 some dollars. Yeah, they're like, "Oh, I'll go to the internet. I'll pay half the internet through cash." You've never once paid half the internet, and you've never passed half the electricity. So why should you start now? Gas is propane. That is different carrier. That is outright. Philip, my propane tank is 900, so I only buy 100 gallons at a time. Even that's over 325. Fucking. No, I went up there and I checked where the meter storage is. It's not broken. You see me with a sweatshirt and coat all the time. I mean, literally, the point is she keeps Chloe. The thing is, my thing is like Chloe's really gonna do it. I mean, look, Chloe wanted to pay all the rent, so I could pay only the electricity and the internet. But the thing is, she doesn't want to do it because she owes $600 to Social Security instead of basically coming around and cutting them a check. They're taking like $100 out for 5 months. So she's bitching about $100 less, $100 less, and I'm like, I don't care. I warned you. Yet I'm sitting there, right? And I mean, literally, you want to hear something funny? I'll tell you something that's classic for you, Pee Wee. Something that's like basically really classic. So, what the fuck is this? I'll look it up. So, anyways, here you want to hear something classic? I'll tell you something classic. So the other day, I was talking to my cousin Dinky, and my cousin Dinky, I asked her 3 questions. I said, "Hey, you want to help me choose a sewing machine for Chloe for Christmas?" No, I don't. Well, the reason why is she knows it's a waste of money. So I turned around and said, "Hey, you want to help me choose some towels for me?" No. Because I like green towels. I want the big fluffy ones. If I can find a deal on green fluffy towels, you heard it from me first, Pee Wee. Big green, right? No, that's okay. So I said, "Hey, how about you help me choose? What was it I was choosing? Something else. Deep pocketed flannel sheets, right?" I said, "You can help me choose it. Maybe get a comforter set that's flannel and everything, right?" Turn around, no. Then I said, "Well, it might be a good thing because Chloe's being a bitch." And she's like, "Well, I was going to make her some hoodies, fleece hoodies, because my cousin makes clothes, right? I was going to make her some fleece hoodies, but because of the way she's treating you, fuck it. No Christmas for her." And I just laughed. I mean, literally, it was funny. But, I emailed her yesterday. She's been busy, and I got to share with you something that she sent me. That's scary. So the other day, I don't know if it was her cat or whatever, but I was shooting the shit about her to something, right? And we were arguing about things, and I said something about something or other, and we were talking about tutors, and so where the fuck is that thing? Okay, here it is. So here's the thing. It's about 9 inches in length. Don't be disgusted, everyone. So she said she was wondering where this weird smell was. They were smelling around her house. Turns out her cat dropped that. And if you can see, that's a dustpan. So there you go. So what do you think of that? 9-inch rat. I'd be basically turned off by the smell alone. Literally. Always thought mices were problems, but you guys saw it. 9-inch rat. Literally, and so my meter is working just fine. So I was looking at buying a new laptop. My laptop's on the fritz too, And me and Pete, we were talking about that. Well, I told my cousin Dinky. She says either you fucking buy one and fucking stick it under the son of a bitch's nose, or you don't buy one. And then when you don't have a computer, then you can't do YouTube. Then you give the bastard more power because the bastard wants to be a fucking thing. She says, look, the bastard's not a fucking girl, but a fucking controlled man. And if they did have a fucking taco, they'd be fucking using their fucking hole every day to fucking manipulate men to get things. Literally, that's why I think my one of my family members is completely right. If they had a fucking taco, they'd be using it every night to manipulate. And then they'd get what they wanted and to show how truly bitchy they are. I mean, look, they're already trying enough. I keep fucking defending it, but at least I got an email PDF of the receipt. I mean, I couldn't believe it. So I got to tell you guys the story, I guess. So I was complaining to Chloe last night. I said, look, I'm hungry. Go get me some stuff. I need to have some breakfast for dinner. I've been craving it. I gave her a list. 11 items. She comes back. I said, did you get everything? She says, oh, yeah. So I basically printed it out. And I said, here. Right? And I said, where's my maple syrup? Where's my sausage patties? Oh, well, they have breakfast links patties, but they're beef. Doesn't matter to me. They're organic. Skip that, okay? So maple syrup, ooh, you didn't see it. It's right there. Ooh. Well, she skipped it. The lady basically kept asking Chloe at the grocery store, shouldn't you get the maple syrup? It's on her list. I told them next time to basically put it all together, run it through with a receipt, a copy of the receipt, so when I come, Chloe can't tack on anything. That's what I told them. Chloe got mad because I said, look, I'm not, right? So I said to the lady who did my order, I basically had everything. Said Chloe just took out what you wanted and got right? So the lady said, well, I'm sorry to hear that, right? So I said, well, what's $104 getting me, right? I said, because I can't see 2 blocks of sharp cheddar cheese. This is white sharp cheddar organic. 2 dozen organic eggs, by the way. These are eggs, organic. 2 dozen. Let's see, it says grade A large. 1 dozen, so there's 2 dozen. And she got me some organic bacon, right? So I said, well, what am I paying $104, right? And then, the whole story about salami. Well, because it was a whole story about salami, turns out that she stockpiled more salami than I was supposed to know. So the lady turned around and told me. So I told the lady, next time I'm going to have an advocate come down and pick up my groceries so I don't have to deal with her. She says, don't worry. Now that we know what's going on, we'll basically authorize that to only go for what you need with your email. And since she doesn't activate or use my email, she can't get away with it because, they'll be confirming it with me. So I had that set up, and I said, I just don't want to be fucking, used. So she turned around, she says, okay, cool, but whoa, peep, little boyo is throwing a shit-o. Thing is, I had to do that to protect myself because I said to myself, oh, don't forget there's a half gallon of milk, right? So half gallon of milk, 2-pound blocks of cheese, pound of bacon or so, looks like pound or so, pound of bacon, milk, 2 things of cheese, a salami stick, no maple syrup, 2 things of eggs, right? 104. I said, how the fuck is it 104? The lady basically broke it down. Eggs are this much, right? Turns out, son of a bitch wanted to fucking stockpile everything they could without telling me about fucking more salami. The ones that I don't eat. Says, oh, you only go in. The thing is, when they came home, they couldn't find the receipt. It was in their hoodie. It disappeared. So I just contacted the lady and made arrangements right then and there, and she got mad. Afterwards, I was half out of it, in my bed, depressed. Because, $104 is a lot of money. And yet, it's a lot of money. And so when I got done, I was furious. Literally furious. And then I went to ask for some of my Pringles, my original Pringles. Turns out all the salsas and Pringles I was eating, they tapped into my Pringles I had answered. So I was like, you know what, this is fucking bullshit, literally. And they're like, oh, we need to get more salsa. Really? Like, I'm going to go and order more salsa. I mean, literally, it's not my job to fucking order everything. I mean, literally, I had to fucking literally listen to the lazy son of a bitch tell me outright to get my wish list sent to them by email. 4 emails, all the items I wanted in the price range. What do they do? I need to restart my computer. My computer's acting up. I need a new one. Really? Yeah, you can't fucking clean. And yet, you turn around, right? You can't clean. Last night, my husband messaged me, messaged me as in, not Jose, by the way, messaged me through Visions. Told me to buy them a fucking TV and let them fucking spend hundreds of hours playing games on their Xbox. And then I can basically keep them out of the way. Buy them a TV for $100. Put them in front of it, and then let me fucking clean this place. And so their only good thing they're good for is fucking getting groceries and fucking wasting everything. I mean, literally. I mean, I'm not complaining or anything. It's just fucking, you know. So the story goes, last night after the whole thing, I had some salami. I finally got the whole salami thing taken care of by basically putting some cake, keeping the groceries in tune. Then I decided to fall asleep. Well, Chloe went on and on and on about laptops. I finally said, look, you don't give me your Christmas list. You don't do anything. You're fucking dwelling on it. I said, why the fuck aren't you doing it? Right? I finally fucking put my foot down. I mean, look, I've been up 36 plus hours. I was like this, half out of it, almost dead. Severe chest pain. Fucking death hanging over me like another case of the coronavirus. And I'm going, and she's like, are you dying? And I'm like, look, my stress is killing me. You don't know how much hell I'm going through just trying to stay awake. I had a couple juices, right? Went to sleep. So much pain. Got up. She's sitting there ranting on about a computer. I finally said, look, you're killing me. Don't you understand? You're fucking killing me. And she says, no. I said, the stress level alone, you can't clean. You need a group home. And you're fucking yelling at me because of group home. I said, I can't breathe. Literally, I'm in pain, right? I said, this might be the end. Hey, do you want me to call 911 to get you up to the hospital? No. They're discriminating, and I'd rather basically go than not be around. I mean, literally, this is how I feel. I mean, if I'm gonna die, let me die in my bed, not on pot, nothing. So I'm sitting there. My husband's talking to me. Don't worry, he'll get over this. You need to do this. You need to do that. Get him a TV. Literally, and she was going on at the computer, so I finally said, look, you're not giving me one lazy fucking reason why you want the computer. And then I said, you destroyed 3 of mine. I said, I can't find my husband's computer. His was an archive. Unless you gave it to the government or my fucking other laptops, my fucking little Chromebook and my netbook and this and that. My other ones I had all around that worked perfectly. All gone. Where'd they go? I don't know where they went. And yet, you basically pushed me, ran me around, packed me in a wheelchair, my hard drive failed. And then I had to put in a new hard drive, and that was over $400. But guess what? You said you owed me a new one. And then I got this one, and then you were jealous because the fucking computer can play all these games, and yours can't. You can't even run Diablo, so you fucking throw shit fit. And now you're entitled to this one. But every time I told you to quit fucking moving this and this chair this way and hitting the table, hard drive on and SSD, it's not a solid state. So it failed. So within a month of my fucking computer motherboard had to be fucking pulled out and the fucking hard drive at the Lenovo factory when they found out the fucking computer basically got fried out for some reason. They don't know how. I don't know. They say it's a manufacturer defect. Hard drive had to be reinstalled. Windows had to be reinstalled. My motherboard had to be reinstalled. They had to put in a new computer chip. I mean, basically, this computer can run basically about 2/3 of all the great games out there right now that are, not as updated to the latest i9 processors. But again, now my hard drive's failing, and yet hitting the table, ramming into things, doing this, doing that, and the table shifts. I had to move the table this way and that way, and it still moves. I mean, literally, if I was in my office, I wouldn't have this problem, but I don't have the chair. And my office keeps being tossed over with crap because she just keeps throwing everything on my desk and being like, I cleaned. Look at this. Isn't this living room great? I cleaned. Yet then I got to go in, open up a trash can, and go through all these papers and everything on my desk. Literally, I have desks in my office for writing, a writing desk and a computer office desk. I can't use them. And yet, I mean, I'm not complaining or anything, but my thing is, I finally put my foot down and said, look, if you don't want me getting a computer, then you're not getting a fucking computer. Then I'm going to fucking donate that fucking money that was supposed to go to my computer to something else. Oh, they fucking threw a shit fit. I'm not supposed to give money to homeless people, advocacy groups, churches. That was the only option I can think of. Donate the money. Plain simple. My cousin didn't think that. I emailed her and said, look, I got a good working camera, but I wouldn't mind trying out the Nikon. I said, I also want to try getting this and this. If I say, if I do this, this, and this, maybe it can help me out. Her answer is, I'd like to see proof that Chloe's cleaning. Right. Like, that's really going to happen. It's gonna fucking, you know. Oh, you hear that? He sneezed. You never hear a little guy sneeze, but he just did. I heard it. Hey, you sneezer? What, mama's perfume is making you stinky? Yeah, this guy means the world to me. Let's see. She said get fleece instead of flannel. She said get fleece instead of flannel. Way better. Look, my sister is basically making fleece. Was going to make some fleece clothes for us. You know, pay $8.99 at 12 5 dozen though. I don't know. These are organic, basically made on the island. I think they charge like $8 a fucking dozen. Hell, I had 6 organic duck eggs that cost me like $12 for 6. Look, the question about salsa, okay? Chloe bought like 60 jars of salsa through one company. It was like $1 a jar. Good jars too, but 1 or 2 jars went bad, and then she let one of my clothes baskets get fucking completely gone because she let a couple jars of salsa break. She didn't know it broke. It ate through the fucking plastic bag that it was sealed in because they shipped it to us, and it was all black. So the entire basket had to be thrown out because she didn't want to deal with it. And the smell was getting too bad. No one knew what the smell was. Turns out she broke some salsa jars, didn't notice they were broken, and it, you know, let's see. If you do order more salsa, what will happen? She won't pay for it unless she pays for it. That's the thing. I won't order it. She took all my Pringles and used the salsa for her Pringles, which I had 20 jars of Pringles. I only got four size Pringles like these, and I had regular Pringles. These are cheese ones, same mega stack. So what happened? She took all the rest and used it up to the salsa. Only jar of salsa is available is the one right up there on the top of the fridge. But yeah, there you go. I mean, literally, she basically turned around and wants more salsa, but she also doesn't want to pay for shaving gel. That's the thing. I mean, the other day I asked her specifically when I asked for an invoice, a cashback from Safeway. She took over $20+ of cash back. It was like 40 or something. But as it turns out, she went and bought several jars of shaving gel and she bought body wash without me knowing. So when the body wash came, she says, "Oh, I bought that the other day," without me knowing. See, she's being too damn cheap and too sly, but I'm picking up on it and I'm basically pushing back and basically locking back, you know. Oh yeah, the problem is that she broke my computer. And 2 is the TV's an idea. There is money already put aside. The thing is, if I don't give her the first computer, you know, then what's the point of even going and doing YouTube vids anymore? Because she basically thinks her computer is 6 years old yet. Point is, she can't fucking clean and do anything. I mean, look, I've been fucking deep cleaning and fucking putting a lot of chemicals and everything else I can think of to cover the smell up. She doesn't even fucking flush the toilet or even try with the bucket. I gotta go in there every morning and fucking do it, and I'm smelling urine and I'm looking at little fruit flies buzzing around in the bathroom. And I'm like, dude, they're buzzing around in here. And she's like, well, it's okay, you know, and I got flies are crawling around. Really? Oh, she's never gonna follow up the end of the bargain. I mean, literally. I mean, she thinks that I owe her eggs because she went and got me eggs, right? And that's only because she wanted to make a cake, right? So last night, let me tell you a story. So last night, she made cake. She had ramen and then she had cake. I woke up this morning. She took a basic cake and used a pie plan, right? I looked at the pie pan. I'm like, okay, I'm up. I need a quick cup of coffee. I haven't eaten anything in the last 36 hours. Maybe I'm losing a little weight. That's what I said. I'll make my coffee. I'll have a piece of cake. I look at the cake, 90% done. There's like 2 little slices left. Chloe ate an entire cake thing. You could have made an entire cake out of a 9 by 13 pan, you know, thin cake. Instead, she made it round. And then last night, this morning, I woke up and I'm sitting there and I'm seeing her. She already covered all the frosting onto this little this pie pan, right? You know how it is. And then all of a sudden she's walking back to the room and I had to use the bathroom. And I woke up because I was having some dreams about my husband telling me what to do and how to guide me. And there's Chloe with half a container of pure chocolate frosting going. And I'm sitting there going, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I bought the fucking frosting and yet you ate fucking half of it. And then the problem is, she says, I want you to cook dinner. And I'm like this. I'm like, dude, we argued earlier. I'm like, dude, we argued earlier about food. I ate my salami. I'm not feeling too well. And then she hears me on the toilet having the auto diarrheas for like 2 hours, completely, out of it. Finally, I took a quiet shower, and then I went from there over to back to bed. And then she was going on. I'm like, look, I don't have any fucking answers. You think the first computer's ordered, second computer's going to be ordered, third computer's going to be ordered. I said, look, you're not even fucking trying. I said, look, I gave you a deadline. You said you could have had it clean by by Thanksgiving. Oh, well, we're so worried that Trump's still going to be in office. My father-in-law already said Trump's going to be out of office. So now Chloe's like, oh, I might be able to clean again, right? Yeah, last night it was like, I'm like, dude, is that all you fucking dwell on? I said, look, you're killing me. I literally laid down the law. I said, you're killing me. One day I won't be around. Where are you going to be? Oh, probably in the group home. I mean, look, don't you even think about it? You just want to fucking drain someone to no end, having chest pain while she's on bed. I'm like this. I said, you're killing me. Oh, I need to call my mom and let her know what's going on. I'm like, at this time of night, I mean, literally, my body, my mind, I could sense a Grim Reaper. My heart was getting heavier and heavier and heavier. And she's sitting there going, oh, well, the computer. My heart's getting heavier and heavier and heavier. And I'm like, yes, let me go to hubby. Instead, nope. I mean, literally no drug. I don't do drugs, or anything like that. No alcohol is in my system. It's just she's going on and on and on saying, "Oh, my computer's 6 years old." And I'm like, look, well, if I get it done by Christmas, can I fucking get my computer then? No, because I said tomorrow's going to be the second. The next day is going to be the third. Next day is the fourth. By the time you even think about cleaning, it's going to be the 7th to the 14th. By then, you're going to be, I mean, literally. I put my foot down. I said, no. And then I asked her literally about Christmas gifts. She's like, I don't know what I want. Oh, I need an adapter so I can play it on the TV out here. And I'm going, no, you can have your own TV. I'll buy you a $100 32-inch. You can hook it up. I'll buy the adapter for it. And there you go. Well, I need more games for it. And I'm going, right. Is there anything else you want? Oh, well, I said I can find a few games that you might want to play behind the doors without me knowing. I'll look it up. I got a list that you like anyway. Oh, really? That's great. I'm going, whatever. I mean, last night I was just I was hoping that everyone this morning would hear a news thing, that, my heart finally exploded. Chloe's just like, oh, I mean, look, she wants to fucking complain about the computer. She wants to fucking complain about this. She wants me to fucking get her a TV. I mean, literally, I just fucking, and then last night, she's like, oh, I went with the fruit card and I deserve bacon because, I went and got it for you. That's her fucking excuse for everything. I picked it up for you. I deserve it. Literally, so she was talking about bills. I said, well, you wanted all these damn streaming services, and they get debited every month, so you might as well basically cough up for those and pay like $40 for that. I don't have much money left over. Literally, I'm just like, whatever, man. I don't care. I mean, literally, I'm at the point in my life where it's one way or the other, and I frankly don't care. Half the time I'm tired. The other half the time I am tired. I'm surprised I'm running it this long. Well, yeah, I just love how they turn around and they know what I like, and they're like, give the gift of, yeah, well, the gift of whatever is not my cousin and I were talking about different things. So let's see. Oh, she doesn't deserve a new career. That's true. Put yourself first. I'm putting myself first. I mean, literally. Why do you think I turned around Fumble and basically went ahead and fucking contacted the organic store? Because I'm not going to be fucking played with. If I ask why a bill's $104 and there's no receipt, they've got it set up now. They thought I needed like what 10 pounds of salami or 5 pounds of salami. I mean, literally, her purse is loaded with salami. Where's me? Oh, she always says, "Oh, next week when I get my money, I'll buy you more chips. I'm just gonna eat them." That's her excuse for everything. I mean, literally, she controls the entire food supply, basically. I mean, literally. So I just basically sit there and, I've been experiencing a lot of chest pain lately, a lot of stress. I mean, literally, the doctor said I could have a special rare vein disorder, and that's why these are all along my veins. Special vein disorder, he said. When things start coming up, it's because of heart disease and something else coming up, which means it's all circling around my veins. My family's worried about me kicking the bucket. No, I haven't. I refuse to buy her anything. Literally, I'm becoming one of these hard asses that she hates. I mean, literally uses my cash back card to buy fucking body wash and shaving gel, and then doesn't share it with me. And then she's like, "I earned it for myself. I'll pay you back." So you know what I've done? I basically turned around and I'm putting my foot down, literally. I think she broke this. Otherwise, I would have. Otherwise, I would have fucking used it by now. But still, something ain't right. Well, her teeth are going all to rot now since sugar turns acid. Oh, well, she doesn't care. She doesn't care because she won't get them fixed anyway. She'll just take meds till the fucking pain goes away. I mean, literally, she stole all my candy. I mean, literally, I had 6 months supply of candy. She went in and ate them all. I had a bag of Werther's Originals, big bag. She fucking depleted that. The other day, she asked me when she was going through my shopping list, my shopping cart at Amazon, why I had like cookies and candies available because I keep those on hand for myself, but she eats them all. So I decided I'm not going to get any more chips. I'm not going to get any more chips. I'm not going to get any salsa. I'm not going to get any of that shit. She wants to eat it all, let her. When the fucking government comes out one day and says, "How come you're going hungry?" Rita, well, motherfucker ate all my fucking ramen. Motherfucker ate all my fucking clam chowder. Motherfucker ate all my fucking ravioli. Motherfucker ate. I mean, literally, they're gonna be fucking realizing I'm keeping a log on it. Literally, motherfucker sits there and eats and eats and eats. I used to have habanero flavored ramen bowls. She ate them all. "Oh, well, I didn't make you want them because they're so hot for you." I was saving them like I savor things. I mean, literally, I'm keeping a nice log. I mean, literally, goes out and buys all this salami. I mean, if they literally ask, "Well, how come you had $104 went away?" And I'm going, "I don't know, 2 blocks of cheese, a pound of bacon, 2 dozen eggs, and a half gallon of milk isn't $104 organic." Literally, there's got to be more to it than meets the eye. So I asked the people. I mean, literally, she wants to buy something, she can buy it herself, but she won't. I mean, literally, she asked me if I wanted a hoodie dress for Christmas. I'm like, "No, I'm not a fucking whore." She's like, "I'm not a whore." I said, "You walk around with your ass cheek, and you're like, 'Oh yeah, look how hot I am.'" Literally, it's like every fucking tranny in the world wants to be the hottest fucking tranny. You don't see me, look at me. I'm a fat, pudgy woman. Fat and pudgy, look at this. I could probably pull off Santa nicely. I got moves now. Everyone's calling them moves. I mean, literally, one of these days I'd like to fucking violate my YouTube channel, show my tits to show I'm not fucking got moves. I mean, literally, I get fucking, "Oh, look at me, I'm hot, I'm thin, I'm 160, I'm fucking 5'11, I gotta go, I got stubble, but look how cute I am. Look how cute I am in my little hoodie dress and my 4 pairs of panties on me, oh, woo." And I'm sitting there going, no wonder why I hate fucking trannies. They all think they're better than a fucking genetic woman who gives birth and has a period. And yet, My cousin thinks I'm angry because of my gender. You know, oh, I wouldn't have surgery, really. So if you had a fucking dick and a vagina and you looked male, you'd stay a fucking male with a fucking cunt and a fucking dick? Or would you fucking turn around, get rid of your dick, basically be who you truly are because your chromosomes are balanced out, so one part works, the other doesn't. So if the dick doesn't work, the vagina does. I mean, literally, oh, I wouldn't choose surgery, blah, 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 but I did. Fortunately, the doctors basically knew what they're doing. And fortunately, Chloe, on the other hand, being that's why I hate fucking trannies, honestly. Literally, like that fucking lady I showed you. You know, I bet you that motherfucker stole so much mail to pay for their sex change. It ain't even funny. Being a postal worker, that is. Time for a dip, sis. I got spreadsheets I'm still doing, but fuck, I'm taking my time today. Not good, Rudy. Your health should come first. If you had a stroke because of her, that would be worse. Oh, I know. That's the thing. I'm expecting that. Doctor said I can either have a stroke or a heart attack from too much stress. Chloe doesn't care. She's like, no, I need to call my mom and ask her to take me home because I can't live with you. Because, I mean, literally, she won't shut up. She's like, oh, I mean, you should have seen the other day, Pee Wee. If you and I or you and me and Dan were talking on Zoom, you know, the video thing, Chloe wouldn't shut up. I mean, I was doing my father-in-law the other day, and I'm sitting there and I'm like this. My father-in-law is rolling his eyes. And Chloe's like, what's wrong with him? And my dad, he's high on pot, you know, at the time. And me and my dad laughed because we were both on pot. And I said to Chloe, you know why he's laughing? I said, when he was on the fucking phone to his son, my husband, I would interfere and he'd get mad. And he's like, oh, well, this is a video thing. And my father-in-law is laughing, going, you can't even get an edge in or edgewise. And then he looks at me and Chloe storms out, oh, you're so mean. And Dad looks at me and he's on video and he's like, let me remind you, kid, 4 years ago, you bought into her being homeless, so you brought her out. He says, you invited her. Since then, she's a succubus. You can't get rid of her because she's basically, Dad said, you might as well just give up and pass on. Dan is making me toast. Oh, yeah, I mean, I have a fucking frying pan, right? I can't touch the bacon. I can't touch the eggs till fucking Tweedle asshole gets up at 3. He went to bed at 6, and it's 11. So they won't be up till 3, which means the post office is closed till tomorrow. And then I'm going to be going to bed around 6 to 7 tonight because my sleep schedule screwed up again because I fucking was out of it last night because of the arguments with the computer. And then she's like, I don't want a computer. You want a tablet? I don't want a tablet. Well, what do you want? I want a computer. And then it's like, I want the next computer. I mean, literally, it was just on and on and on. And I finally, basically, all night, I was having chest pain. I'd wake up in the middle of the night. The heater's completely off, and I'm freezing. And I turn the heater on, and I go to sleep for 4 hours. I'd wake up, and then I'm sitting there still freezing. The heater's on. And then I go and eventually find out her room's, the door's closed, and I don't know if the window's open. I want French toast. I would keep a lot. Oh, I got a fucking ledger. I got everything planned out. The problem is that she just doesn't realize that I'm fucking getting smarter. I mean, literally. I mean, let me put it to you this way, right? She asked me if I wanted a hoodie dress for Christmas. Do you look like I'm a fucking sweatshirt whore like she is? No. She wants to be a fucking whore so bad it's a fetish. By the way, did you ever see my husband's videos, the ones I sent you about? I am the thinker. I mean, literally, I always think, Let's see, what's the next spreadsheet to do? Because frankly, it's almost noon and I still got 4 hours to go before fucking, I don't know. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this one. It's like 1, maybe 2, not 1. I'm one of these. I'm like really tired, and I mean, literally, I'd rather talk than fucking do spreadsheets all the time because frankly it just drives me nuts. And I'm fucking tired of it. You know, people say, oh, you know, you're great. Yeah, right. Yeah. I had to look that up real quick. There we go. I mean, literally, I love all people, you know that, but still, you know, half the time, you know, the preacher, like today, right? The preacher messaged me and says, "Oh, I thought I sent it to you FedEx, but there's nothing locked in on FedEx." And you know me, I'm like, "Well, I don't care." You know, I said, "Look." He's like, you don't have to basically know. You just spend 2 hours basically listening to us, listening to the old biddies, and we'll guide you, you know. Like, and then he asked me where I was last week or the week after that, you know, but in between. I said, dude, I was sleeping what? I can't sleep. Oh, well, you're always accurate. I'm like, look, I fucking failed. If you don't want me joining the group, I won't join. It would be, I mean, literally, you're asking me to send you money tonight anyway, sir, for $40 for some grab bag package doodad that I haven't received, but Dad has, and Dad said it's useless crap. Little gingerbread cookies, maybe a candle, and well, I sent it FedEx, but I don't care. You know, I told you I'd pay, but you never sent me the link. So then I mean, literally, so it's to yell at me. The other guy emailed me. He was the most warmest guy in the world for a minister. He knows I'm going through hell with Chloe, and I have to sleep when I sleep. I mean, literally, pulling 36 hours, and then his dad messages, "Oh, we're going to school today, Rita," and I'm going. It's 12:30, man. I can't. I can't. You know, 1:30. Oh yeah, alarm goes off. I'm like, click. I'll take a shower later. Click. Next thing you know, the old man's messaging me Monday night. Oh, where were you? You were busy. And I'm like, I was sleeping. And then as soon as I get done with that, I'm running on a all day Monday night to Tuesday night, early into Wednesday. Which today's Wednesday, is it, or today's Thursday? What fucking day is today? Wednesday. So all day Tuesday, right? Finally, I basically fall off after Monday night. Monday night at like 8 o'clock, I get up and I'm staying up from Monday night at 8 p.m. Pacific time to Tuesday around 5, between like 5 and 6 in the night when I finally crashed. So 36 to 37 hours, and I finally for 12 hours, and yet I woke up twice to go to the bathroom and listen to Chloe complain. Then all she is, you know, oh, well, I made cake. Isn't that great organic cake? And eating all half a jar of frosting. And then you wonder why she's complaining about all her teeth going. Yeah, I agree. Literally, she went out and bought like 20 things of Reese's peanut butter cups. And she's like, I'm like, what'd you get? Oh, lots of Reese's. You know, and once in a while I crave chocolate. Literally, I'm a woman. I'm like, oh, I'd love some chocolate about now instead. Let me tell you, organic frosting does not taste good on cake. Maybe it's just me, but I just can't stand organic, you know. I would like to keep them. Dan said you're spot on about everything you say about trends. I mean, literally, you know, Pee Wee said this, or not Pee Wee. Hannah said the same thing. You know, I'm late, cold here. Well, everywhere it's cold, man. I mean, currently it's 48 degrees and sunny. You know. Dan said you're spot on about everything you said about there. Oh well, you know, the thing is, me and Dan were talking about that the other day, Pee Wee. I mean, literally, look around. I mean, Hannah turned around the other day and Hannah emailed me, moderator Hannah emailed me a thing about um mm, uh I don't remember. Sorry to say. It was something other. I don't think I deleted the email, but it was an interesting email, you know. She basically, let me see. Oh, here it is. So what Anna said to me about trans people is the same thing you said to me about Dan. Basically, Hannah said, you're completely right. I see them as six twisted fucks and fuckwads. When they don't like something like the truth said about them, talking about the tranny freaks, like the one who had all the work done, is probably stealing all the fucking mail to pay for their damn sex change. I don't think the U.S. Postal Service insurance company would pay for it, but they're happy to have work and they brag that they're working while Chloe's a homeless hobo. So I think that they're probably stealing a lot of mail. So, anyways, back to the truth said about them, and they get something like the truth said about them. They get hurt, ass hurt, and then they go on to an attack, basically a frontal attack. Hun, they hate you because you're calling them out on their wrongdoings and speaking the truth and calling them out on their bullshit. And I'm tired and exhausted, but I think that's why I'm having trouble thinking. But that's the way it is. She basically said it herself. I'm calling them out on their bullshit. I mean, look at it. Every tranny I see, they're like, oh, I need a dick. I need a guy to marry me. And then they try to sit there and say that, they think it's like I told Dan the other day, their expectations are too fucking high. They think they're entitled to a guy. They think if they fell in love with your Dan, that you better hand them over because they're entitled over you because they're a former dude and they're the minority. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't pull out a fucking big ass, fucking big bore, 455 Weber. Webley, what was that one thing? Say hello to Wilby, 455 Wilby, the old African handgun. The Death Wish series, say hello to Mr. Wilby. Yeah, I mean, literally. I mean, I'm surprised no one pulls one of those honkies out. And basically, I mean, literally, the trannies think that they're entitled. They want they're you know what? Honestly, sis, I told Hannah and Dan the other day. I'm hoping the fucking trannies fucking get punished. I hope they suffer miserably under Biden. I hope Mitch McConnell controls the Senate and screws over every tranny in the world. I hope they force all birth certificates to be forced back into mails. I hope every one of those motherfuckers get turned down for sex changes. I hope they get rid of extended Medicaid and the Affordable Cares Act. And if they do Medicaid for the fucking, say, California, which you told me they do, then every fucking tranny flees to California and gets on your damn government so they can drain California while every other state doesn't do it. The more states that do it, the more people are going to be flocking there. But if everyone gets cut off and they're punished, then California could shut it down too. I mean, literally, why the fuck should we be paying for these fucking freeloaders to have sex changes? I mean, that's the main thing. We're paying through the nose for what? Eventually, I might have to leave, but not too soon. I'm glad we got some good comments going in discussions, but damn, I'm not feeling too well. Every time I don't feel too well, it feels like I need to lay down and sleep for hours. Well, the trans that I know, they're always fucking. They think they're entitled, and they're entitled. They think they're more female than you, and that if you classify them being a man, then it's a hate crime because you call them a man. So they're trying to legalize it. I mean, literally. Did you know they're trying to reauthorize the African American? Most African Americans get the shit kicked out of them that are tranny. It's because people don't like black people, so they attack black trannies. But the other reason is they think trans women get abused so much that they need to support and protect through domestic violence. I say cut out the fucking tranny rights. If a tranny gets the shit kicked out of them because they did not tell the guy that they were a former dude, why should we fucking be the ones suffering when they get their ass kicked? I mean, literally, they need to invoke the discrimination defense, what do you call it, tranny act. That's part of the domestic violence thing. I say get rid of it and we'd be better off. And African American trannies get beat worse. Really? In my opinion, a tranny's not a woman. Hey Cam, what's up, bro? My computer crashed again. Back on Dan. Dan said the transit. Mom's working on getting Affordable Care Act to help with her methadone. Yeah, but the Affordable Care Act's going bye-bye in the next month or two, so don't get too comfortable, Cam. It's going bye-bye, and when it does, I'm going to be smiling because we don't need the fucking CARES Act. That would just cut out the sex changes, too. Well, you know what? Then you know what? If it's illegal, I tell them to fucking kiss my ass and I drop every one of them. If I went to their California, I'd be like, hello, sir. I'd just do it personally. Hello, sir. How are you today? I'm a woman. You broke the law. I'd be like, fuck you, sir. Freedom of speech. God. I'd bend over and tell them to kiss my ass. I wouldn't care. They could basically 5150 and I'd still be telling them. And as they're trying to touch me, I'd kick them in the nuts, basically. Every one of those motherfuckers. My freedoms aren't going to be denied by a fucking liberal state like California. When will you guys flip it fucking red so you can control the damn thing? The more you fucking let these hillbillies fucking control it, the more you're gonna are these fucking whiny panty ass gay boys who want a sex change. The more you give them more powers, the more they're gonna do it. It's time we cut them down, in my opinion. What the hell are you fucking squabbling about? Panettone is on the table and everyone's drinking Moscato. Who gives a shit? Go buy a tree. I have a tree, you son of a bitch. It's right here. Would someone take care of this jackass? I don't care who's doing what. This guy here is a complete moron. You know what? I'm going to look that up because I can't believe that bullshit. You see, is it true? All right, so the truth facts is hefty fines or jail time. Let me look this up. I'm tired of fucking seeing this shit. Yeah. You know what? Let me put it this: if the religious rights leader wants to fucking declare that transgenderism is wrong, let them. They got more rights in this fucking country than the fucking hillbillies having a sex change. Hillbillies having a sex change are trying to force it and saying it. Within 5 years, 99% of these fuckers kill themselves. Personally, I can read a 500-page bill right here. So it's basically for like them being in a nursing home facility. See that makes sense, but still. What the fuck did this guy do this time? When I was a kid, I ate so many Reese's, I threw up. Didn't eat Reese's for like 10 years. I don't touch Reese's, man. No, well, at least someone took care of Rocco Dylan. Thanks, Cam. I should be finishing spreadsheets, but I'm just fucking getting tired. Literally, there's just too many fucking responsibilities. I mean, honestly, you know what I told the minister guy today? Turned around and told the fucker, I am not interested in fucking his school. Oh, well, you still got to pay me $40 tonight. You promised, and you're a you're a man or woman of your word. And I'm like, look, you didn't send me the link. And 2 is I don't want to pay. And 3 is you claim there's a FedEx package. If FedEx would have let me know because I'm a FedEx member. Instead, you probably got it wrong. Whatever. Dad said that guy supports trannies supposedly, but he also says the guy lies through his teeth too. Frank, I'll tell you what really bothers me the most. He claims FedEx would deliver, but unless Chloe got my package already and took all the candles and everything else out, it's supposed to be there's a wreath coming too for the door. Artificial, like, special wreaths. We're supposed to be studying Christmas or something, right? So let me tell you my true feelings on tomorrow. My cousin Dinky the other day, I got mad at her. She said, well, you shouldn't be dwelling on gender. Why the fuck is this doing this to me? So let me tell you a story. The other day, I was talking to my cousin Dinky, right? And my cousin Dinky's like, well, you express your feelings on YouTube. I do to a point, but like the trannies really fucking screws me over. Oh, look at me, I'm so hot, I'm entitled to everything. You're an asshole, you misgendered me. You're an ugly man with fucking rotten teeth. Look how hot I am, guys want me. Oh, yeah. And you know what? The true guys, true genetic guys, they want a fucking natural pussy. They're not gonna fucking stick a dick in an inverted pussy or a man-made pussy. And yet, these trannies think they can deceive and stuff. But if you get their name out to many damn websites and get them on the Google search, and guys search the pictures and find out they're a former dude, they'll basically, literally, they can also have other ways to protect themselves. Yet these trannies want to go so stealth. Oh, I'm so unclockable. Look at me, I'm so unclockable. Not like that one with gray hair and a bunny. You could tell they're a former dude. And yet, they're the ones that piss me off. So I was saying to my cousin Dinky the other day that I'm actually fucking upset that I'm being treated like shit. Not just because of Chloe, but the fucking trannies online and stuff. And I told her, she said, oh, well, you shouldn't be ass hurt about people misgendering you. If you were born male, you should stay male, blah, blah, blah. But I told her I have my own feelings and I don't like to express. I keep stuff bottled up. Well, she's like, you didn't see me bottle things up. Well, I do. But now I'm fucking letting it out a little more. And then, all these people think I'm an asshole because of stimulus checks and everything else. I mean, all I want is the Affordable Care Act to be done. No more Biden care. I don't want to see any more Affordable Care Act or Biden care. I want fucking the states to remove Medicaid and extension for sex changes and then fucking get rid of them. Literally, why the fuck should we be paying for these fucking freeloaders to fucking use their money for anything else? I mean, I have moderators that are transgendered and they're basically thinking I'm a fucking selfish son of a bitch for that idea. I mean, literally, to me, I just don't care. So, anyways, moderator messaged me about being a senseless, because I made a joke and said, smoke some weed, you don't make sense, and they're like, I'm a senseless Hannah, and thing is, it isn't about senseless, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, literally, you basically turn around and you say that you talk to the island people and you can't come over here. You're more than welcome to come here, but they quarantine you for 2 weeks. And if you're flying, that's 2 weeks wherever they quarantine. Otherwise, you'd be quarantined in every state you stopped at a gas station or a hotel or whatever. If you're staying in a hotel, you'd be quarantined. Literally, these people don't want to spread the virus, but you know how it is. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, father-in-law on Monday messaged me. Didn't tell me, or the preacher, that we had a school lesson to do, right? So the guy emails me and he says, oh, yeah, there's something to the minister. And I'm like, dude, if I'm awake, right? Well, he asked Dad, "Oh, well, I talked to your daughter. What happened?" Dad says, "I think she's sleeping. She's on a weird schedule, so she can't keep her eyes awake, and she doesn't want to destroy her heart by drinking too many energy drinks or caffeine." So then, Tuesday, Dad messages me, and he says, "Oh, I was Tuesday afternoon, and I was half out of it, and he's like, "Oh, there's this school lesson thing coming, and it's or that was last week, He's like, "Oh, we have a school lesson to do Tuesdays, and right now they moved it always to Thursdays." So he's like, "Here's our great, we're going to be doing it." And I finally, I told Dad the other day, I said, "I don't appreciate it because you email me saying we have these groups, you sign me up for them, and yet all I want to do is fucking sit there. I don't want to get an email at 6 in the morning in my time going, 'Hi, Rita, we have a school lesson today.'" And I'm going, "Why?" I mean, literally, you don't understand how I'm feeling. I'm feeling, all the fucking responsibilities, fucking being yelled at for a laptop, to fucking not wanting to disappoint my father-in-law. My heart's getting worse, and it's like I'm feeling like the Grim Reaper's coming for me, and yet I'm sitting there, and it's like, "Oh yes, we have a schooling Monday, and then we have a schooling Wednesday and Thursday." You signed me up Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and yet I don't want to do it. I want to fucking sit there and be like this. This is me. Here, let me show you my impersonation of me in my chair. I lost my balance. Sorry. My mind's not that with it right now, but sorry. I want to be like this. Sleeping when I want to sleep without fucking worrying. Literally, I mean, when I get a message, the dad's like, "Oh, well, you should basically work around the schedule." Well, I don't want to work around the fucking schedule. If no one has any fucking ideas how to handle fucking Chloe, and yet you tell me, "You invited her in, deal with it," yet I got to deal with Chloe calling Hannah a scammer and Brad and Ivy con artist and everything else under the sun to everyone else doing this, and yet all I want is my game time and no Chloe around. I told Chloe this last night. I said, "I'm going to be dead probably before Christmas if she keeps pushing this, pushing her agenda, the computer, and pushing this and pushing that." I mean, my body is shutting down. I mean, literally. They're worried I might have some fucking vein disorder, which means my heart's failing and all these things. I took a picture the other day of my beautiful foot. I mean, look, the point is I'm staying here until the entire pandemic's over, you know. Uh, I mean, literally, if I'm still around, I mean, literally, I was telling the moderator, when my mod sent me a picture. Um, Nice picture, by the way. I need to save it. You'll save it to my phone too. Very beautiful this morning. Anyways, hold on. I think there's a download. Here we go. So basically, she sent me this nice pic. So she was saying, something or other about, I'm gonna send someone to get you, so I'm not quarantined. Thing is, I'm staying here. I'm not gonna leave till after the quarantine's over and after the pandemic. I mean, I'm literally tired. There's something I want to show you guys. What's this? Yeah, well, so many people are like, "Oh, you need to buy this, you need to buy that, you need to buy this, and you need to buy that." I'm just like, I don't even know what's going on. I'm just too fucking tired, peeps. So she sent me a thing, right? Dude, I hate when this fucking happens. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I'm tired, right? And I got all these responsibilities, and yet I just want to be left alone. But I can't be left alone because I got too many people pestering me about fucking squats, laptops. My DS has got to be replaced. He won't replace it. All he said there, it's over here and it fell, so I'm sorry the screen's cracked, but you know how it is. I mean, literally, the son of a bitch is, just, Yeah, well, they cheated everyone in the election, and we got to accept the cheat. There's so many people, like I said in the beginning, that I really don't care. I read the fucking newspapers from all over the fucking world, whether it be from Australia, Asia, Philippines to Europe. They all say that the election was won fair and square, and that there's no evidence of fraud, and that it's all in the heads of the Trumpers. And me, I'm at the point in my life where I don't care one way or another. If I don't get peace in my life, peace is the main thing in the world. No one's giving it to me. How long were you in pain? We're gonna have to mess with your plumbing. I was in pain for a couple months, literally. I mean, I still get pain. Usually for certain issues, I do get pain, and it can last for weeks. Even. Speaking of plumbing, yeah, that's what you said. You were fixing the plumbing there or something. I don't remember. Joys of being a homeowner. We had to buy a new kitchen light fixture to unexpected expense. That will be the only way to fix the only thing to fix this. And the sewer lines are fixed. Sewer lines fixed are costly. Time to eat a hot chimichanga, burr. Yes. Rashes are telling you something's wrong with the body. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, I talked to my primary care physician. She thinks there's a heart disease / veins problem. I mean, literally, that's what you got me confused for a second. So let me share it with you. I think I have access to it. Do I? So here's my hand. Okay, can you see my hand, Pee Wee? There's my hand, right? Here's my fucking feet. You see that's the side of my feet. You see how many fucking dots are there? On both sides of it. I took a picture for my cousin-in-law. My cousin-in-law is like, well, I'm on the phone to my mom. Whatevs, whatevs. I mean, literally. So Chloe thinks my family doesn't truly care for me. Yeah, my family does. They just don't want me to fucking have something broken. Literally, so. Well, yeah, the doctor, my primary care physician, and my heart doctor said it could be my veins. My veins are having problems with my heart. I mean, look at this. You see how many of these fucking dots I got on my arms going up this way, and then more this way, and they keep popping? Hell, I got a fucking new one that popped my finger today right here. Think fucking looks really weird. Look at that. I'm getting more and more of them, and yet they think it's either hives or something else, literally. And then my left side of my boobs, I'm getting all these little bumps, literally. And I'm like, I don't know. Skin disorders indicate something else is wrong. I don't know what they're using, Cam. I just don't. But still, I'm feeling getting weaker and weaker. And Chloe doesn't understand. All she wants to do is call her mom and be like, Rita doesn't want me home because she's dying. Well, look. How would anyone feel if I told you that I woke up last night in severe pain? More pain than I can think of, heart pain. Felt like death was coming for me. I've had that feeling several times in my life. Felt like, I couldn't do dip. I couldn't do anything. I had to stay in bed. I was freezing. Heater was up at 90. I was still freezing. This morning I woke up and I woke up twice, 12-hour sleep. I figured either 8-ounce salami did something to me or made it into, I don't know, something else. No, I'm not going to eat bay leaf. Bay leaf is, 10 grand for a plumber. Damn. I mean, does anyone understand how much pain I am in? I'm having chest pain off and on. doing nothing. I'm sitting here in a chair and I'm having pain. I'm having, my nitro is missing, so that's the other thing. I'm gonna fucking fall over. Chloe threw my nitro in a box or something. The box went missing. Literally. Doesn't anyone know how much pain I'm in? I mean, literally. Too much responsibility to tell you. My last one, I didn't know bay leaf, man. Yeah, I know, but bay leaf is usually used to cut the gas out of foods when you're making stews and stuff, not, anything else. Money. I'm gonna do a dip. You guys really want to know what I'm feeling? I don't want to fucking go to school anymore. Told Dad this, but I have to go. Even though the son of a bitch minister didn't do fucking. And Dad says, oh, well, you have a right to not like them. Told Dad the other day, the stress alone's gonna kill me. I mean, literally, I can't fucking do anything. Ow. Hurts as I walk now. Above my left tit. Oh. Didn't know it had that much left. One thing left to wash. I mean, literally, I just feel sick, I've been feeling sick for days. Might grow, but still, my body's shutting down slowly is what I think's happening. I can tell. I mean, literally. I can tell for two reasons. I need to cut food down so I don't gain any more weight. My heart's already clogged up. I must have gained 50 pounds in 6 months. That's too much weight. It's too much weight. I mean, literally, no one realizes how much hell I'm going through, No one realizes how much responsibility I have either, I got fucking... How do I explain it without pissing off anyone? It's like I wake up, I'm fine. Then I start feeling heavy and weak. My heart feels like it's gonna blow up. And then people say, "Oh well, it's not bad. You're fine. It's not much." Deep down, your heart's fucking hurting. Pain's radiating up to your boobs here. Some say, "Oh well, it's you're not wearing a bra, so it could be something else." Like something else. Meanwhile, you're hurting. And as you climb into bed, your body wants to shut down, literally. Meanwhile, you want to live. But at the same time, you're sitting there and you're thinking to yourself, how much more do I got to go through? Chloe gets out of bed. First thing she does, I mean, yesterday she wouldn't shut up. You know why she wouldn't shut up? The girl from Juno, Ellen Page, right? Ellen Page comes out to wanting or going to be a man. Nothing but Ellen Page yesterday. I brought it up to her temporarily, going, "Hey, that girl you like, that idol Ellen Page? Oh, yeah, she's great. She's going to be a man." Chloe would not shut up about it. Meanwhile, Chloe won't shut up about a laptop, won't shut up about this. I spent time, You know how hard it is. You know how hard it is to wake up in the morning and you want peace. And yet you don't get peace. All you get is shitty McShitty fucking complaining. Literally. I mean, complains about a computer, right? Doctors think nothing's wrong with me, but that's because they claim because I'm a tranny freak, they don't care. They care less. To them, I'm a burden on the tax dollars. So if I died, I died. I, for one, don't care anymore, I just don't care anymore, people. They don't. They care more about their life than and stuff than me. If you pass, well, this is how it is. I'm all female. I have had the sex change. You gotta accept me as a woman. Look at me. Look how fine I am. I really like dick, right? And these are the ones that pass so well the doctors can't tell. The ones that really want to go after the people. But then you get someone like Chloe with mental illness that they claim Chloe's not tranny. And then I go in, I'm hermaphrodite, and they don't really care. They're just like, well, you're a drain on the tax dollar. At the same time, my husband was transitioning and male to female, couldn't go through it, kept the names. Never mind what his legal name was. And when he died, they killed him. They let him have a heart attack. He told them he was having heart trouble for 6 years. They said nothing's wrong. Heart doctor gave a clean bill of health 10 months before he died. They did one test that would have found his heart to be completely clogged, but they didn't. They said nothing's wrong. That's why I say cut out all the Affordable Care Act, then we're all, at least in sex changes, aren't covered. I'm hoping the Supreme Court literally shuts it down, but they say in the newspapers are wrong. Mitch McConnell thinks that they're not going to do anything with it, but you know what? I'd rather see 6 judges throw it out than keep it all together. I mean, literally, that means the states would have to lose their extended Medicaid or do a program that covers transgenderism. I mean, literally, the taxpayers shouldn't be paying for it. I think it's time when freaking people get off their ass and write their local letters and senators. I'm going to use the bathroom and then I'll talk some more. Every day is a blessing, but still doesn't give me enough peace. I mean, my family, I don't think really cares if I fell over dead or not. I talk about how much pain I'm in, and they're just like, yeah, well, it's your mental health. You're depressed because you're not as cute as some girl wearing a camisole or whatever. And to me, it literally makes me sick. I, for one, just I feel like, all they do, they say I'm a burden to the tax dollars and that people like me shouldn't be alive because, it's against religious morals to have sex changes and stuff. And yet, you go to other parts of the other states that they basically are basically being worshipped. Oh, it's so great you had all that surgery done. You couldn't tell you used to be a man, sir. But then they put it in the medical charts. Former dude had sex change, yada, yada, yada. And, a lot of trannies go for the medical records just to see what goes on in it. Me, I'm accused of being an alcoholic with fake heart trouble. Yeah, I can barely get up right now. I'm in that much pain. And no one cares. It's another reason why I do YouTube. So if I ever fall over one day dead, people will realize the underlying. I mean, they're telling me currently I'm infected with a third case of coronavirus. That's why they don't want me leaving, because all these dots, right? And they tell me I'm a fat ass and I eat too much. And I'm eating too many chips, yet every time I turn around, my chips are being depleted by Chloe. So I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to do, Yeah, I am. They say I'm draining tax dollars and they don't want to see me. Literally. And they think I'm too mentally ill. That's the other thing. I'll be right back. There we go. I just don't want to, I just can't think anymore. I'm tired and I'm weak. I mean, literally, I was fine this morning when I got up about 9 hours ago, but my body's just too damn tired and hurting. And I'm supposed to do other things, I've had it. I've filmed them many times, recorded it. The thing is, they could say what they want because it's a Catholic hospital. And as long as the religious leaders say it's okay, it's okay. But me, I'm just too damn worn out. Tired. I'm tired. I mean, literally what I feel like in my head, if you guys need to know, is the Grim Reaper is fucking hovering over me. I mean, literally. I mean, it's like I told Hannah, right? Hannah was just asking me, like, I'm not going to quarantine, but I'll come and get you and you can quarantine. Thing is I told her I'm not traveling off the island until the pandemic's over. And that's if I'm still around. And I'm not saying I'm going to do anything to myself. I'm not. Just my body feels like it's shutting down. That's the truth. Literally, I can't even think anymore. The other day, I was looking for my phone. It took me like 30 minutes. It was sitting right in front of me on the bed where I left it. but it was dark enough I couldn't find it, you know. Still. Too tired, man. I'm just tired and wore out. It's like it's like the weirdo the other day, right? The one we think might be the fake Joe pretending to be the Filipino girl. They say their grandmothers became over years ago and is on Social Security or survivor disability, right? And then they say, oh, well, you know, well, what's the pay schedule for December? And I tell them, I mean, literally, if they fucking understand what I'm saying, they can see that we get paid tonight. We get paid on the 30th at night at 10 o'clock. Otherwise, that's it, right? Unfortunately, no one cares. They said, oh, well, when do we get paid in January? You don't. That's what I was trying to explain. They don't listen. They only care about themselves. That's like that fucking minister guy. If he can get through his fucking course, he'll be fine. Otherwise, they ain't gonna fucking do it. I mean, literally, does my dad even know how much hell I'm going through and how much hurting I'm feeling? Told him. You know what he said? Oh, well, you know, you got to get through that. Church will help. No, it won't. Should have emailed dad again. Oh, that's dad a question. So, anyways, I told dad, you know, I don't feel good. I feel lethargic, no energy. You know, dad thinks it might be a medical, uh, a bipolar thing. You know, it's like, oh, well, it could be bipolar. You're depressed. Well, that was last night when I found out I was up for. And I don't even think Cam heard the story, so I might as well say it once more and get it out. So yesterday, I sent Chloe out to get groceries. You know, I was reading up about stimulus things, and it's all stimulus false, and so she went out, and I sent her a list of 11 items. 11 items to get, little buddy. Chloe came back with less than 11 items. Less than 11 items, you know. So I asked for the eggs. She picked that up. Sausage links and patties. Turns out they're not pork, it's beef. Bacon. She picked me up a pound of that. She expects half of it for herself. Sharp and white sharp cheese. She got me 2 blocks of cheese, two 2-pound blocks. I asked for half gallon organic milk, half gallon of organic chocolate milk. She had that. Quarter gallon of half and half. No Canadian bacon, maple syrup, and salami. She stockpiled salami, forgot the maple syrup, forgot the half and half chocolate milk, and comes back, Cam, and the bill was $104. So I said, what's 104? Well, I had to make arrangements to the store to figure it out. But still, $104. I mean, literally, what's that tell you, man? $104 gone. I mean, literally, I just couldn't handle it, you know? My body is, you know, I just don't know what to do anymore, you know? I feel like falling over, you know? You guys sit there and you say to me, "Oh well, you know, it's all gravy, you know, yada yada yada." And to me, I'm like tired. You know, I'm the woman who's like, people. I can't think anymore. That's honestly, I just can't think anymore. People say to me, "Oh well, you know, you're cute and you're great and you're happy and you know, you're happy-go-lucky woman." And slowly but surely, my body's hurting me. And then Chloe says, "Oh, well, you know, you shouldn't be sitting in front of your TV all day for 3, 4 days. That'll drain you alone while you're munching on chips. You should be doing something better." But I turned around and I said to her, I said, "You want me? You want me to prance around? Be a good little woman, even though everyone thinks of me as a man and they think they're better than me." I mean, literally, my body is shutting down. So, well, how does it feel like? I mean, literally. She thinks, but then again, she never tells me anything. She's just like, she basically puts too much crap on my treadmill. Then when I can't get to it, I can't use it. Then when I do get to it, she's like, I cleared it. I mean, literally, she had this idea during the winter time or springtime or whatever, dry days like today, to run out on the bike, just take our time working our way, pushing it up the hill, towing, mopping. Fortunately, she refuses to use the bike, you know. Cremation? What are you talking about, man? Death? I wasn't talking about death. I said if Grim Reaper meets me, well, my family knows, plant me in the ground. Because I don't think the family would do right by me if I was cremated. I think they'd flush me down the toilet and say good riddance. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm so damn tired, I'm so damn weak right now. So, does anyone have anything else to say? I mean, literally, this video is going almost 5 hours, so technically, we better have something better to say. Stimulus quest updates? Ask away. No stimulus? Well, don't know what to tell you. Well, maybe I'll do another spreadsheet while I'm waiting. 2 entries. But you know what? My body's tired of this, too. It's the thing. I mean, literally, people sit there and say, "Oh, yeah, Rita, you're great. You're great. You're awesome." But you know what? I may be awesome, but my body is tired. My body's tired. Too tired. People sit there and they laugh at me, and it's like, I don't want to laugh. I don't want to laugh, but still, people sit there and they laugh at me. I mean, literally, I'm just too damn tired. Feel so damn weak. You know? I mean, the other day someone asked me, I'm sure Chloe's not a walking time bomb of virus that she could have walked and caught the virus, you know? And I said, what do you mean? And they said, look, Chloe's walking around with the virus, refusing to get checked, and lo and behold, she refuses. They're like, how do you know she's not the one that infected you? And she's walking around normally. I mean, we're getting more and more cases on this island, but some of them they can't figure out who's giving it. And yet Chloe's always talking about how she wants to infect everyone. And yet I'm sitting here magically getting fucking spots for weeks. Commander Jess thinks it's a stress thing. Yet half the time I'm getting headaches. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not weed. It's no, he'll prolong his life and he'll turn the cams around and say, you're unworthy, Cam. You're unworthy, Cam, so I'm going to continue my life. And then when he ends up on Mars, he'll be like, I'm 500 years old. You're too unworthy. You know, the planet Earth is too corrupted. I mean, I heard he wanted to do something or other about his business. You know, he wanted to merge with somebody. Anyone wants to merge with Tesla. Personally, I think that car company's going down the shitter. Well, good. You have your butt out of bed. I'm basically getting sick right now. No energy, you know. I was just talking about that. The fuck? Why the fuck am I seeing this shit? Look, you're gonna fucking do that. Just turn it on, you son of a bitch. What, you fucking wiped out my fucking thing again? Oh, yeah. The password's here, you moron. Just fucking put it in there, you cocksucking shit. Yeah, got it. Now fucking sign in, you fucking jackasses. I'm tired of it. Tired of you fucking doing this to me. Whatever, I don't care. No. Well, it's fine. No one gives a shit. I'm gonna sit there and tell me I need to update it. Anti what? So damn weak. I'm not even stoned. I've had my 8 cups of coffee. No, I don't take vitamins. I take juice, but unfortunately, the problem with juice is last night I had some juice and it put me to sleep. I've been having a lot of chest pain lately. Too much stress, you know. Too much stress, I tell you. That's all we have left. But yes, son of a bitch took that for themselves. There's about 40 cans left. We're down to fucking 3. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. This is all we have? All we fucking have? There's fucking more than that. There's 30 cans plus. There's a whole bunch of this shit. Check my office. So, I'll tell you guys a story, okay? So, I had like 40 little cans of this, right? This is my emergency energy, right? 40 plus cans, right? So I go into the pantry and only find 2. 2! I know, the son of a bitch stole my juice. He won't touch his juice, so he'll touch my fucking juice. And when will the fucking son of a bitch learn you don't steal from me? I had 2 last night. There's more in there than that now. There's less. And it's like the son of a bitch keeps stealing my mini, No, it's called eating too many fucking potato chips, Higgins. Thing is I'm too weak, alright? My stress levels is going through the roof. It's holidays. Plus the fact that I'm not getting any better. I'm getting worse. See, I'm getting my vitamin C through this little mini can. Fortunately, that's all I'm doing. So, let me tell you the story. My chest pain's going off and on. The sun's out, but I'm too weak right now. Literally. I got school in 3 hours to get through, but at the same time, I don't have the motivation to do any more spreadsheets. Same time, I don't have the motivation. It's like my body's shutting down. It's like I kept last night. It felt like the Grim Reaper. And yet, I'm worried about other things. Let me tell you about my worries. And you tell me, Higgins and Cam, if I have a right to worry. You see, your moderator, your administrator, the one that loves you all, like a mother, is trying to stay better by drinking some vitamin C, which this can has 60% vitamin C. So let's hope this has a little pick-me-up. And before we do anything, it seems, this guy wants to pick me up too. Look at him. What's wrong, huh? Come here. Whoa, you keep tossing poo pellets on the floor. There's too many in your cage, and Mama's gonna have to do it. Look at this. Well, I got a bunny here. It says hello. It says hello, Higgins. Well, what do you think about this? This is a happiness pill right here. Giant happiness pill. Hmm? Huh? Yeah, he is cute. Look at that nose. I mean, look, you want to see the nose? There it goes. Look at that nose. You want in? All right, so my body's shutting down slowly is what it feels like. I mean, literally, whatever I eat or drink, it just gives me more pressure on my chest. For all I know, I could have another case of coronavirus, and I'm suffering through the coronavirus fate for the next 2 weeks again. Great. I'm not feeling too well, and then dad turns around, never emails me, nothing. Demands I do this course and that course. Or listen, well, I don't have any money till tonight, so tonight I can't do anything. I mean, look, you guys were wondering why I'm stressing. I'll tell you why. Let me tell you a story. So I sent Chloe yesterday to go get me a few items at the store. She wanted to make a cake. Came back with organic cake mix, organic cake frosting. She wanted, well, whatever it was, she had an organic cake mix and frosting, which required eggs or something. So I sent her to get eggs. So she went to get the eggs. When she was out, she got two dozen eggs, organic brown eggs. Then she got two 2-pound blocks of organic cheddar cheese, sharp cheese, half gallon of milk, and a pound of bacon. She missed the maple syrup and a few other items on my list. Came home, said I got everything on the list, including salami, but she stockpiled salami. So when I was trying to track it down, the receipt went missing. So I finally inquired about where $104 went. She said, so I had to contact the place. Place turned around and said Chloe stockpiled more salami than she should. So I had some salami for dinner last night that didn't do too well. That was my only dinner, by the way. It was a like a 4-ounce salami stick. Then I was having chest pain and it stayed up and down. Then today, I got up around 8 hours ago or so, and I'm starting to feel weak again. And yet I got this school thing to come up soon. And yet I'm stressing. I mean, I don't know how much I'm stressing, I had arguments last night about laptops. I have a laptop I'm working to get. Chloe threw a fit over it. And it was like, I'm entitled. And, between that and my $104 of going out for salami and other groceries. And then, you know what else hurts me? Does anyone realize that every time I send Chloe to the store, she usually comes up with some fucking large, expensive, useless douchebaggery con artist fee? Like, I went to the store, so I get 6 salami sticks for $60. I mean, literally something like that, right? Or, I went to the store for you, and I'm really hungry, so you better make me breakfast for dinner. So I'm supposed to give up my pound of bacon, my pound of this, right? Last night, she was sitting in the chair, okay? She was asking me how to explain it to her because she's too disabled to understand. I said, it's like death. It's like the Grim Reaper's over my bed, waiting for me to die. Right now, it feels like it's over the ceiling fan. Anyways. And yet, she turns around. And she's like, am I causing it? Well, yeah, she's demanding computers. She's demanding my food. She's demanding everything. I might as well just give up altogether and let me go to hubby. But she doesn't like that idea. I won't hurt myself and I won't harm myself. I won't even try to. But, Grim Reaper's knocking on the door. There's not much answers, The only thing I can tell you is my body's tired. Chloe, of course, is like, yeah, well, it's the tranny. They made you depressed and you told them off, but, it's not just the trannies that upset me. I'll tell you what else upsets me. It's the holidays. Literally, how does anyone feel if I said, out of love, that I don't know if I can get everyone everything at Christmas? Chloe hasn't given her list. Right now, she wants TV for Xbox. That's fine, $100 TV. But same time, everyone else on my list is in limbo. No one's emailing me about coffee. Coffee. You know what? I'm not gonna even fucking bother with you son of a bitches. You wanna tell me what I can? Then fuck you. I'm not gonna go into Facebook to check. I'll just make a phone call when the time comes. Yeah, but my veins are clogging up. Look. Doesn't anyone realize my veins are popping out right now because of this? Do you see the fucking... They think I have a rare vein disorder where it's popping up these dots along it. Now, some of my stuff aren't veins, but, for the main part, all my main veins in my feet have these dots. Boys, I don't know what to tell you. These pants are tight, too. Maybe I need to switch pants. Or my jammy pants. They might stink, but still, they'd be better than me wearing these pants that's really tight. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but I already have enough problems with my stools, alright? If you need to know, Higgins, I'm having semi-soft, semi-hard. So basically, it looks like one of those little baby poops that puppies pop out of their butt. That's all I'm getting is the soft consistency of that. And before you ask me anything, for the last 3.5 weeks, my poop has been like that, okay? It's like, it's not hard. Like every time I eat cheese, right? It basically is hard, right? Rock hard. And then you eat something like with nuts, right? Or almonds, it gets hard. But everything I'm eating right now in my stomach is making it so damn soft that I could sit there. And when I sit on the toilet, it sounds like diarrhea. It's like close to diarrhea, but it's one up from diarrhea. It's not liquid, but it's really soft. Like it's like soft served ice cream or soft served yogurt, basically. I mean, it's and because of it, there's something wrong. I've been having this problem for 3.5, 4 weeks, and now I'm getting these spots, and now I got another problem. So first I had the weird poopies, now I got the spotties, and now I got something wrong with my chest. And I'm too damn tired. And then my father-in-law keeps enrolling me in these schools, and I can barely basically function. Well, cheese doesn't constipate. Doesn't anyone realize what I just said? 4 weeks ago, I was eating potato chips. I was eating almonds. I've been eating cheese. I've been eating crap. 4 weeks ago, I started having diarrhea at first. That might have been 6 weeks ago. And it slowly tapered off to something that looked like soft served ice cream or soft served yogurt. Since then, I could eat an entire can of Pringles, take a big ass shit, and it's still soft served ice cream. There's no hardness. I ate almonds the other day. Almost in 4 days, I ate a pound of almonds. Smoked almonds. They usually makes it rock hard and hurt to poop. Came out like it was nothing. It's another thing I'm trying to tell you guys. Besides my chest pain having problems, my stools are giving me problems, and now I'm getting these little spots on my thing. And yet I told Chloe I'm slowly dying. My family, I told that they said more likely I'm not. But then again, if I am, it's all the stress I'm getting from Chloe. Yeah, Chloe won't learn. I told Chloe outright I want fucking peace. Told Chloe I want fucking peace. She got angry with me. All these people. All these people doing their things, and yet me. I take an indigestion medicine, right? A daily indigestion med. It's not been working. I've been having nothing but acid reflux and gas more, even though Chloe thinks I got some type of cancer, and that's why I'm cranky. I mean, last night I told Chloe I'd rather be living in peace where I could fucking do this thing one little thing at a time. Instead, I got a fucking guy who charging me $60 for fucking payment to go get me fucking my groceries. It gets like 6 or 8 salami sticks for them. Then, they want to do other things. Like, they wanted to know why I haven't sent money order out to go get my computer, or, their computer ordered. Fortunately, I can't do that because, frankly, they won't get off their ass. I've given it time and time again to get it done. They won't. If I got to do it, I got to do it tomorrow when I'm paying bills. I mean, literally, they don't like how I'm stressing. I mean, look. I mean, these pants are tight. I'm going to have to change them, but I also got a couple emails. Went for my father-in-law. Remember, I'm not into sex, so I don't have STDs. Literally, no one wants to take care of me. That's the thing. Everyone wants me to take care of Chloe, but if I get sick, they tell me to suck it up. There's nothing wrong. Literally, they tell me there's nothing wrong when I have severe chest pain or severe pain radiating right here, and then sometimes going down my arm or my other arm or both arms, or they say, oh, it's because I'm sitting in the chair like this all the time, or I'm sitting cross-legged or propped up against the wall or whatever watching TV. That, I mean, I should change my pants. Maybe I'll get comfortable then, but still, I'm feeling sick. Literally, I'm feeling too damn sick. I mean, literally, my father-in-law would just say, oh, well, it's just an excuse to skip school. He enrolled me, yes, but I can't I hope someone can sense I'm not feeling too well. I mean, literally, I was supposed to get Chloe up to go to the post office. But she wants to sleep till 4 o'clock. Let her. Time she gets done, I'll be sleeping myself. I mean, literally. I mean, she thinks, she should get a medal for moving the bike and the trike from one side of the room to the other so I can access my dresser. Told her if you're going to go in there, you hang everything up in the closet that's shirt related and pant related. Everything else, panties and underwear and tights, go in the drawers. Then I can basically start getting trash can, filling up everything I need to dispose of the office. I can have everything cleaned up in no time. But I've lost the motivation. I'm fucking drained. I mean, literally, I got too many holiday problems. I mean, my friend at the coffee shop's gone. Business ended. I mean, how does that make me feel? I'm depressed. Can't get my coffee. Pet store said that they might run out of business, and I'm so sad. I'm gonna have to order online every 6 weeks or so. His food, and then on top of that, you guys can see him barely sitting there. He's eating. I mean, literally. I mean, I've been thinking maybe I've been eaten up by bed bugs or something, but still they're getting worse, And then Christmas is bothering me. Literally, Chloe won't give me any answers. Literally, I wake up in the night and she's always yabbing about fucking computer. It's like, if you didn't clean your fucking place, and then I'm having 99% of the time I'm getting angry and stressful and chest pain and everything else, and then I just don't have any motivation for 2 or 3 days or whatever. I mean, literally, I'm fucking feeling. I'm not gonna give in to her computer demands. But at the same time, I don't want my next computer to be broken like this one. I mean, I lost 3 DSs recently because she fucking got angry and broke them. And yeah, my family's pissed about it. I mean, literally, I can't fucking. I want peace. I want to be able to fucking do what I want, do what I want. I want to fucking play my games in peace. I don't want one fucking shred of fucking thing. I mean, literally, do you know how hard it is to wake up in the morning, or my mornings and the evenings or whatever, and Chloe's sitting there talking about killing the people at the grocery store, and I have to make a log of it. And then I'm sitting there going, why me? And yet the stress is building higher and higher. And then my cousin thinks I'm a freeloading bum because what I call work is not work. But I try to keep my mind busy and I try to help, but at the same time, Chloe's a full-time job. Yet she doesn't think so. Chloe wasn't a full-time job, we wouldn't be having discussion. I mean, literally. I've been up 9 hours from 12 hours. My body is tired, weak, and, old man hasn't emailed me to say, oh, yes, you can skip school. Instead, I'm fucking in pain. And yet, the minister jackass turned around and told me that I was going FedEx. Yet if I check FedEx, there's nothing coming to my address. Literally. Sorry to say it, but I'm getting tired of this guy. I mean, the guy basically turns around, and I mean, it'll tell me right here if there's something coming to my address. Yeah, you see, it doesn't say anything. Manage your deliveries, you see. FedEx says there's nothing coming to my box, otherwise it would tell me. Yeah, I mean, literally, I've checked USPS, it's the same damn thing, and UPS, they're all the same shits. Fortunately, they just turn up and yeah, I'm gonna log in, dude. There you go. I mean, literally, I can track home deliveries right here because I'm a member of UPS, and yet, it doesn't say anything. Nope, nothing coming in. So I have no orders coming in this week. Nothing. And yet. Oh no, I can send coffee, but it's going to go through Amazon. It's not going through my local coffee shop I want because my local coffee shop is shut down. I mean, literally, they're not answering their phone, they're not answering their email or nothing. It's like since the state shut down a lockdown, they can't have anyone in to get coffee. So what's the point? They're only doing takeout. They can't even do takeout for candy. So, I mean, literally, the coffee shops in this island are hurting, and it's not about Christmas or gifts. My health is going down the toilet. And I can't explain it. No, no, no. I said I used to eat cheese, and my cheese would be hard, Pee Wee. In the last 4 weeks, everything I eat's becoming like soft served ice cream. I can eat cheese, I can eat ramen, I can eat hamburger, I can eat steak, I can eat prime rib. My prime rib was so freaking soft it looked like soft ice cream. That's why I was trying to say, without basically saying there's something wrong with me. I basically got spots. I'm having chest pain all the time, and my shit's becoming soft served ice cream. It's not becoming large. I ate cheese the other day, and my entire stomach turned it out as soft served ice cream. And this was cheese. It's not constipating me. That's why I said I ate some almonds the other day, some smokehouse almonds. Usually eat too many of those, it makes you fibrous and hard. It was like soft served ice cream. I couldn't believe it. That's why I said there's something wrong with me. I only drink 4 to 6 cups of coffee. Coffee, soda, and hot cocoa. No, I drink milk all the time and still have problems. I'm taking omeprazole, yes. That's what the doctor gave me. I have ulcers and polyps. I've always had ulcers and polyps. I got a 6-month supply sitting on my table, man. No, I can't. That's the thing. My father-in-law won't let me go to sleep until he gets back to me with yay or nay with the minister. Otherwise, I got to force myself to be up for the next 2.5 hours to get to school, and then I got another 2 hours there, and then I could sleep. But I'm just too damn tired. My body's weak. Fortunately, there's nothing going down the toilet. I always thought it was that salami that did me in. And I'm not even high on weed. No. Look, it's not coffee. That's the problem. I drink 4 cups of coffee, so unless my coffee's expired, which it isn't, it's not the coffee. It's not the soda either. I'm telling you, I know my body better than most people. Besides, I just said I have ulcers and polyps. In the last 4 weeks, it's been getting worse. I have a feeling it has to do with stress. By the way, does anyone realize I forgot to mention I have IBS as well? I'm gonna change my pants at least, or I fucking die of these things. Maybe no, I'm not gonna die. I feel like dying. Damn, chest pain's killing me. No one knows what's wrong with me. And my shit's not been natural for 4 weeks. Before then, I could eat a whole block of cheese and be clogged up for 3 days. Now I eat a piece of cheese and I fucking it goes through me in 12 hours. And heck, I was eating, what was I eating the other day? Ate a can of Pringles the other day and it turned out to be soft served ice cream. Were you eating ramen? That was the day I ate ramen and then those chips. What did you eat yesterday, Mommy? Salami. That made me sick. But then before that, I had some milk and some other stuff. Great. I'm getting holes in my jammies now. Every time I turn around, something's happening. I asked for jammy bottoms the other day. And, my cousin Dinky, she makes clothes. I said, dude, today I put on a pair and the damn thing tore. And I was like, what the hell? Turns out I didn't notice there was a bunch of holes in the bottom of my pants. But this is starting to get holes in it too. And literally, so damn tired. Those pants are. I think I told you guys the story. My husband died of a heart attack he was having for 22 hours. I still have the coroner's report in my briefcase. 22 hours he had it. Turns out you can have a heart attack while walking. It's my worst fear, but hospitals here wouldn't care. They'd rather see me die because I'm a waste of taxpayers' money. I'm a worthless eater of foods. Yeah, probably Hannah's got her cousin visiting. Apparently, he just got himself a PS5 or something. So they're jamming out the PS5, and I was telling who was it? I was telling the other day. I think it was Chloe. I was saying, just being nice, and I said to Chloe, I said, someone who's got a PS5 and Xbox. I said I wouldn't have gotten them until a year later. She says, why? I said, you've seen the reports in the PS5. She says, yeah. Well, anyways, I turned around and told Chloe, now, if you had money around laying around freely and you could afford one, that's a different story. But someone who's on the government tit, basically, that goes and buys one, you wouldn't believe what happened to the advocacies. I had 2 advocate groups message me, and they said to me, there's people out there that need extra help. no donations, so they go and they get round up donations and they help people rent. Well, these people are skipping rent, right? So two of the neighbors in this building, right, turned around and they went to the advocacy groups and churches and they got rent covered again. Because, that they told me it was a neighbor, right? Well, one of the neighbors that knows the advocacy groups, they went by the house and they were basically helping out, and they do food boxes and stuff. And, they were getting ready to dispose something. And they saw two PS5s and two Xboxes, packages, styrofoam and everything. They're on the trash. The systems are all set up. So first they said, they thought it was Vic. Vic says, no, I'm moving to Vegas. I don't care. I don't need one. The bugs are all in it. Turns out the two people that are mooching and freeloading and for the last 9 months, baby poppers and all this crap, are doing this to the people, right? Well, before they found out it was the people that they were being taken advantage of, they contacted me and they said, hey, you buy one? And I'm like, no. But still, but he wants attention. Just leave him be, and he's a good little bobo. Well, I'm not giving up coffee. I refuse to give up coffee. It's not coffee. It's giving me trouble. What it is something else. I had 4 cups this morning. Yesterday I had 8 cups. I was fine. The day before I had 12 cups. I was fine. The day before that I had an energy drink. I was fine. It's not that. It has to do with something else. I don't have my nitro. Could be the IV. No, it could be the Tylenol. Tylenol could do something. Yeah, if you take 4,000 down in 24 hours, it can give you freaking whatever. So you take every 6 hours, 1,000 milligrams. That's 4,000 milligrams. So you basically, more than. So I haven't done that. Arsenic may cause severe skin reactions, skin reddening, blisters, rash. You see, there we go, right here. See, right here, alert allergy. Skin reddening, blisters, rash. There you see. Not take if you have it. What's the ibuprofen like? See, now that is something to know. Tylenol may cause allergic, especially people allergic to aspirin. Okay, I don't know. Symptoms may include hives. You need to read these more often. Facial swelling, asthma, wheezing, shock, skin reddening, rash, blisters. An allergic reaction occurs. Stop using. Seek medical right away. Stomach bleeding warning. May cause severe stomach bleeding. Chances are higher if you're 60 or older, had stomach ulcers, which I do, and bleeding problems. Heart attack and stroke warning. Except aspirin increase the risk of heart attack, heart failure, stroke. These can be fatal. The risk is higher if you more is direct to the lungs than directed. Do not use it if you had to let it. If I can't use fucking ibuprofen and I can't use fucking Tylenol, what the fuck am I supposed to be using? And I'm supposed to take omeprazole every day. There you go. So it's ibuprofen and Tylenol. I do rotate them out periodically for dental pain, but that's the problem. Then we now know. Been taking omeprazole for years with no trouble. Oh well. I'll be fine in a few days. Hoping the damn dad gets back to me. I'm about to fucking call the son of a bitch myself. Just tell him, hey. Now, I do love my father-in-law dearly, but when I call him a son of a bitch, it's out of anger. You know, he had the audacity the other day to ask me if I was angry at him. And I said to him, I'm worried. He says, don't worry about anything. Give it to God. He's strong. There he goes again. He's just tossing a log around. I could just grip it with his thing. You know, they say that Bunny's mouth is pretty strong if it needs to be. At least he's punctured my fingers a couple times as a baby almost 2 years ago. Out of scaredness. Since then, we've grown to love each other dearly. I remember when he was half the size he was. People would come up to me and ask me if I had a kitten in my cage on the ferry when I was going home. Found out how small he was. They were all in love with that little fuzz pot. And then we carried him home. A fuzz pot was a really good little fuzz pot, you know. I could see myself making some type of TV show one day instead of Care Bears or whatever. I'd call them fuzz pots. Or if they wouldn't allow that because they think it's pot with fuzzy pot, then I'd call it Care Bunnies. And if they won't let me have Care Bunnies, well, then I'll call it Cutie Bunnies. You know, something that does sell. I wish I could sleep, but you guys know I can't. That's the real thing, is I gotta fucking wait, and this teacher fucking forces me to do it. I'll be fucking really pissed. I got enough problems as is. Why should I fucking bend over backwards to some other son of a bitch? You know, I was telling that to Hannah the other day. You know, I care for Hannah deeply, and I confided in her, and I said, you know, I just can't stand these fucking son of a bitches. They fucking my dad I love dearly, no problem, but still. He thinks during a coronavirus pandemic I should fucking keep my mind busy. But I don't want my mind busy. That's the thing. Uh-oh. Alright, let me see what's going on. There's a new stimulus update here. Alright, so let's see what it says here. This is coming from CNBC, alright? So Pelosi and Schumer urged Senate Majority Leader to use $908 billion. So between McConnell and Steny Hoyer, they're going to discuss it this week on a Wednesday. Signaled they'd include an aid provision, alright? So what the aid's provisioned. So it says, in joint statement, Democrat leader endorsed a more narrowed aid approach than a previous California and New York Democrat system. So what are they offering? That's the fucking problem. $908 billion, you jackass. All right, good faith. We can get you an argument and we can agree on it then. All right, so the bipartisan is $300 per week unemployment benefits. And then they downplayed the need for more state and local relief. Okay. Is this all we're getting out of it? Is this all we're fucking getting news-wise? What about the fucking thing? They're not telling us anything. Oh, okay. Let me see here. So they gotta avoid a government shutdown. Okay, here's the deal, okay, for the new stimulus thing. It says there is $288 billion in small business aid, so PPP loans again. $160 billion in state and local government. $180 billion to fund $300 per week supplemental benefits through March. $16 billion in vaccine, $82 billion in education, $45 billion in transportation. Dude, and it would allocate child care. But it doesn't give any more direct payments. So they're going to try to get this $900 billion stimulus passed, which means you, the Americans, get fucking shit on yet again. Go figure. Seems that's fucking really bad. So they want to cut the damn thing in half. You know what? It ain't going to pass. I don't want to save 90% volume. Yeah, and is it a physical copy? Oh yeah, so you buy a controller for $70. They give you a game for a $60 game. 19 million people will be homeless. Dark Ages, that's cool. Anyways, I'm so damn tired, but so huge bill being passed. Shit hit the fan, go figure. Look, all right, well, you guys are all leaving, then I'm leaving. I really don't care. I might come in tomorrow, I might come in next week. Main thing is I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm not going to argue. It's not about my caffeine intake either. It's not making me sick. It's not the acid reflux either. It's something else in the last 4 weeks. I don't know. Anyways, I can't sleep either, so. But since you guys are all leaving, I'm just going to call it a day. I'll check in with you when and if I'm around and in the mood. Meantime, I just got to hole up, so please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. So it's funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching. God bless you in everything you do.